Hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing day. Very happy to be here for show number 3650. A milestone I've been waiting a while for. I'm not too much of a nostalgic guy or for too many milestones. We've definitely rolled over our thousands, but today's show is 10 years of daily shows here on the site, which has been incredible to experience. Just very grateful to be here after all this time. It's all kicked off with the 2-year live stream challenge, January 5th. 2012 through January 5th, 2015. No, January 4th, 2012. There we go. Anyway, started with the 2-year live stream challenge with 731 consecutive days, and I'm proud to say that we've maintained a nice level of consistency since then. No unannounced disappearances or anything like that. Always happy to keep continuity with you guys via the Discord and our regular schedule. Yeah, all excellent. 3,650. To celebrate today, going to be doing a kind of classic rotation. I went through and I posted my top 10 most played games on Steam in the Discord channel. So we're going to kind of roll through some of those. No guarantees we'll make it to every game or anything like that. We're going to roll back through some old classics, including like Flash Isaac and maybe some others, maybe Spelunky HD as well. We'll see where the day takes us. But I'm going to start with a run of FTL because FTL, I've always said, is the game that made my career. And there certainly are other important games, honorable mention Isaac and Spelunky and other games that have been really amazing for the channel and community. But FTL has always been, for me, the foundation of my stream game-wise. It's hard, it's chill, it's fun. Good soundtrack. Just great everything about this game. It's a classic. The reason I have 4,000 hours in it, it's my most played game on stream in the history of the channel. Let me get covered here in chat. Your wonderful support. Feel free to throw out some name suggestions for this ship. We'll grab some crew names as well, and then we'll head on in. What's up, Twitchy Tharson? Good to see you. Oh, my chat scroll weird. What's up, Violet Starling? El Superprof, Mort. What's up, External? Giant Villain. Hey there, Pojo Dan. Quote Boat, Shaw 696, Shematic, Reverse, Spending. It's good TNT. Goss 6, Neko Selly, No Nonsense, Race Car Driver, my man. What's up, Twitchy? Bros DMB, it's good Cardosaur. Blibbo. Good Pojo Dan, Anita Blake, Sour, Brandlord, Zealousy. Hey there, External. A lot of cool people here nice and early. Thank you so much. We're going to have a fun stream today. Full list is posted on Discord here. Let me actually load this up. I'll read off the hours list of my top 10 here before we get this ship started. Thank you all for your name suggestions so far. Alright, here is the list of the top 10 games streamed by hours on Steam. I have FTL at 4,000 hours, exactly as of today's stream. Binding of Isaac Rebirth, 2,912 hours. Spelunky 2, 1,659 hours. OG Isaac, 1,324 hours. Balloons TD6 at 1099, 1,099. Spelunky HD, 1,074. Super Meat Boy, 795. Nova Drift, 668. Dead Cell, 613. And Slay the Spire, 499. That's the list. Good Spambo Jambo. Let me fix this mouse cord. This thing's driving me nuts right now. Good. Due for a nice round of wire management after fragMas. Definitely not in a bad place, but can always be better. And then, of course, there's dozens upon dozens of games between that 500 and 100 hour mark. Probably even a bigger list yet of games that are between 130 or something. Some good good ship name suggestions here. I'm trying to mash those together, but a lot of them won't fit together. That's tough. All right, let me get caught up your support here. As an additional note, a final note on today, 35% off 5 or more gift subs for the entire stream, just using up those tokens we've accumulated throughout the entire year on Twitch's promotions thing. No expectation there, but thank you so much to those that do take advantage of that. I do appreciate it. All right, Adam253, thanks for 56 months. Froz DMB dropping 80. Quoteboat tier 2 67. Thanks for those bits as well, Froz. Quoteboat, thanks for the 10 gift sub package and the 6 gift sub package. 16 total. Really appreciate that generosity. KSWA with 5 gift subs as well. Polygon, thanks for 151 months. Quite a number there, man. 4-Wheel Gator, thanks for 81. Spambo Jambo, thanks for the 5 gifted as well. Appreciate your generosity a lot. And Emergency Rations, thanks for 21 months. Hot dog. I'll do the old reliable here. Alright, let's do Rat here on the list. I can remember. Maybe. Oh yeah. We're on Politely Evil. June Dow. And Tracy Gold. All right, here we go. Thought we'd just do a Kestrel A run here because... Oh my god, Penny the Cat, you were just like... He's in rare form today. The best form. And we're off. Hard not to feel nostalgic in this moment, of course, just talking about all the games that we've played throughout the years, and I'd say it's been excellent to enjoy this place, to enjoy video games, and to still be here, no frills. Really incredible. Amazing opportunity I continue to appreciate very much. Intruder's on board. Gonna step out of the room real quick so we can get the combat going. Okay, we got double beam here, so we can actually collapse this 3. Oh, it's a Manus too. Interesting. Stay out of that room, man. You're gonna get punched. Okay, thankfully though, the ship cannot hit us. Okay, let's swab this guy and this guy so he doesn't die. Here she is just mewling at me. Okay, I will take the pillow out of my lap, even though it makes me comfortable, Pin, and I'll let you up here. Again. Come on. This is a time-sensitive situation, Pin. She's thinking about it. Okay, you made it. Good job, you made it. Yeah. Okay, now we gotta wait for her to get situated. See, the thing is, she wants me to push the keyboard rest further in so that it's more uncomfortable for me. Yeah. Yo, Sans, thanks so much for 13 months. Appreciate that continuation. Okay, Penny's mostly situated. They're good cats, all right. Yo, Dakastera, thanks for 140 months. Appreciate that 140. Thank you, thank you. I think I'm just going to fire an Artemis here. Almost certainly fine, but that assures we get the kill. Influence, thanks for 3 years. Just jump over here. I want to collect these jumps down on this side. Oh, I'm going to go looking, though. Okay, we didn't find it. We also didn't get double fleet pursuits. That's nice. Okay, I think the question now becomes, what's the latest possible moment to get this store? Seems to me like since this connects to the exit, we should definitely be able to go down here and get a bunch of jumps, maybe even this one, before hitting the store and coming back down to the exit. All looks like a convenient line, so let's start here. I'd like to have enough to buy something at the store, of course. If I had drone parts, I probably would sell them, but I don't. 1, 2, 3, 4 before the store. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. Yeah, that all lines out. So I think we just take 4 jumps before the store and then kind of ride the wave to the exit. Not going to worry about getting the extra jumps here, so that'd be another way to do it. I think just getting a store with a good amount of scrap is the primary objective here in Sector 1. Oh yeah, cloaking missile launcher ship, right on. Yo, Oily Brain Pad, thanks for 103 months. Awesome corn dogs. That's fair. Not cool. Oof. Okay, we can keep the Artemis online here. Please hit. Thank you. Okay, they're definitely cloaking now. I have no sensors. I see the O2 is on fire. I'm just going to vent this real quick. I don't see fires in any other symbols. I did see a number pop up here, so let's open this as well. I don't feel like firing the Artemis actually helps me kill here. We just do it with the burst laser. Also, now that that's down, I'm going to close and then open the doors to stabilize the O2 in the ship. 54, it should be able to push air into this room. Yeah, we're good. Now I am going to fire a missile, because I don't want to deal with another flare. One more flare won't hurt us. Okay, hopefully the O2 doesn't go down again. Okay, that got him. Woo-wee, that was a jump. My cat's making it almost impossible to play this game right now. This is my moment, Pin Pin. Okay. Finally, comfort. Okay, this ship definitely can hit us. Be careful. I probably shouldn't have jumped already, in fact. Let the O2 stabilize would have been a little smarter. I believe, though, this Artemis is going to land. It did. Nice. That was really fortunate how that played out. Thanks, FTL. Alright, now what we're going to do is we're going to wait for the repair on the weapons to fire the burst laser 2. The safest way to go about it. Yo, Opnul, thank you so much for that 5 gift sub package. Really appreciate that. Thank you all for your amazing generosity for this huge milestone stream. Very grateful to have this continued experience. Thank you so much for your generosity, Opnul. Oh, that's what the inside of my ship looks like. Cool. Not a very good offer. 3 missiles isn't insignificant, but I think I want as much scrap as possible, as we got only one more jump before this store right now. Gotta be fire and shields. Okay, 12 scrap instead of 8, fair enough. Okay, I have 2 jumps before the store. Reasonable, we're able to afford something. The Kestrel starts with a pretty good weapon set, but it's kind of a disadvantage. There's no augmentation or any sellable equipment, so you have what you have, which is a pretty alright weapon system. Enemies are not playing around. Okay, definitely going to be expending an Artemis missile here. Anything to limit hull damage. Since we're a little trained here, probably fire before the burst laser 2. Awesome. And we got a breach. What does that look like in there? Is there a world where I can hit O2? No, it's an engineer. Pretty cool to roll over the 10 years of daily shows milestone during fragMas. It was meant to be. Been a really great fragMas 11 so far. So got a lot of good stuff lined up. Got Bashi here in just a couple days as well. I think I'm going to start that on the 23rd this year. Play a little bit on 23rd, 24th, and 25th rather than try to squeeze it into 2 days. Welcome aboard, Gumpo. Nice. Alright, Gumpo, let's get you a name here. It's Bratwurst. Perfect. Alright, let's get hit it with the old teamwork here. And he ends up in the shield room. Perfect. Okay, 64 scrap is definitely a workable amount to buy something. Alright, here we go. Gonna fire the missile here. Again, pretty much anything to remove hull damage. Okay. Guess I could have loaded the Artemis in here and maybe should have. Surely they won't hit weapons again. Surely. This time we're ready for the repair. Shows them. Okay, this is down now. Either there's a Zoltan that swapped the power bar, or they're actually out of missiles, which would be pretty early for them to be out of missiles. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, miss again. And the shields are down? Son of a gun. This guy. It'd be a little easier now to wait for a single repair and then fire the burst laser. Hitting 1 of 3 is very likely. I don't think so, man. I don't think so. Third missile of the fight. Got him. Oh, the immediate repair. They got NGs in there for sure. Alright, tough fight. We're in range to buy a weapon, though, which is good. Alright, no weapon here. Backup battery. I'm not convinced on backup battery yet. It's also not unlikely that a store is here. We've seen pretty much every other jump other than this one, so... the store is here. It's about 50-50 chance that there will be an upcoming store here as well. I'm going to hold on shield upgrade one more time. Also going to buy 2 repairs so we're not accused of loitering. Need to take the ship intact. Ooh, I can't do that right now. Or maybe I can. Yeah, I didn't like my setup. Fair enough. Okay, no store here. I think I still wait for Sector 2 to see what's available. Could also just find a store and event too here, but I doubt it. Water for me here. Alright, Forest Scout of the Royal Fleet's going to try to run. That's tough. And they have shield overcharger. Oh my god. This is crazy right now. This is my punishment for not buying 2 shields, is what it is. Okay. I am gonna just keep firing here. I don't think they're in the piloting room right now. Yeah. I don't know. I gotta see the start of the next sector before I buy 2 shields. That's my feeling. Alright. Crazy for a sector. At least this one doesn't have cloaking. It's been kind of a wild for a second. It's also been pretty profitable. So I mean, there's some upside here. That's good. Yo, Psych7, thank you so much for that 10 gift sub package. Really appreciate that. Thank you for the congratulations. Thanks for being an awesome part of it. All right. So I decided when I was thinking about this stream, I was going to talk a little bit about each game, or to a point, each game about where it was in terms of my career and what it means. Like I said at the start of this stream, I've always felt that FTL is the game It defined my stream. I certainly had other very important games, like, for example, Binding of Isaac was the first game that was popular on my channel, but FTL was kind of the bridge into playing other things. One of the first games that did me as well, or even eventually better than my previous best game. So Isaac maintained part of the rotation for a very long time. FTL was a really good game for me, and a game I still really enjoy playing. And it led to trying a lot of other great games as well in the roguelike genre. And to no surprise, I have the most hours in FTL after 13 years of broadcasting at 4,000 hours. Okay, the NG sector has 3 stores. So holding onto this ball of scrap at 107, it's a lot. But if I can just get into here, I mean, it's almost a guarantee we're going to find a store pretty quickly. And then may we find something that gets us prepared for Sector 3. I think it's a little bit of risk to delay 2 shields. 2 shields first is almost always right. But I worry about making a store and not having the appropriate resources to spend. Board the station, save the NG. Yo, we got an NG here named Zaramar. It's going to be Oz Street. Nice. Anyways, for me, in terms of career building, FTL was easily the most important game. It's always been a game I can go back to and just have a chill couple runs, and I appreciate that about FTL. We have 117 right now. Do I want to, like, super greed this? I kind of do. Even though I know there's going to be other stores, even potentially right here, I kind of want to loop around and hit the store at the most scrap, because the stores could be here and here. Just inaccessible. It's the only thing that's guaranteed. Got 1, 2, 3, 4 before this jump. So I could go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah? Alright, let's commit to this path, and if we see there's a store here, we can adjust and just cut this jump or something. Wow. Not exactly the ship I want to have one shield against. I'd say the enemy layouts have been super brutal on this run. When you're right, game. Alright. Well, we did take it down. Oh yeah, the no pause runs were a cool little challenge we did. Done several sets of those. No interest in that format anymore, but that was also an important FTL moment for sure. Trying to save a missile here. It's working. Honestly, picking up this NG is pretty sick. It opens up a lot of blue options for distress, and just a nice, stable roaming repairer is always good. I'm gonna wait for the repair to happen before I fire the burst laser here. I'm going to give them nothing because I need my scrap. Getting to purchase NG Medbot Dispersal from that event, which is pretty nice. Okay, so there's no store back here. Interesting. So I think that means that we saw all the other jumps, that the stores are here and here, which is kind of unfortunate. I guess we could hit the exit one jump early to try to force a store. We'll think about that. I can always dive to the store if it's there. That's the option. Yo, nice. You inform a nearby station of your flight from the rebels. They offer to outfit your ship with a weapon and wish you well. The part of me wants to upgrade the weapons and have 100 scrap, but if I just save a little bit more... I guess there's also a tertiary option here since we found a weapon, just to load the weapon and get 2 shields as well. I think it's fair to say that Artemis Burst Laser 2, while it's online, is going to function as well as Burst Laser 2 Hull Laser 1, as long as we have missile resource. So I am going to save up for a chunky store and see if we can pick up like hacking and a 3rd weapon. Okay. Reactor improvement, I agree. A little bit of an expensive price for how much reactor costs right now, but even then, it's a scrap upgrade for a non-scrap resource. Less incompetent captain, I can do that. Okay, stun bomb. Cloaking, mind control, crew teleporter. Mind control is definitely interesting here. I think I am going to grab mind control, which is not my normal play, but we got kind of like a thing going on here. I suppose picking up cloaking is also possible, which is maybe best. Sell stun bomb, buy cloaking, couple repair, like 2 fuel. Let's do that. Okay. Good luck to me. Yo, Ostri, thank you so much for that 10 gift sub package. Appreciate your generosity. And great job rolling an NG on this run. Nice. Oh, you want to fight in the medbay? That's cool. Thanks, partner. I actually just made that command today, champion. Do 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 do. Okay, here we go. Respond to the call. Move in and assist. That's us. Okay, so there is definitely the possibility of getting a crew kill here. We're going to begin by almost punching this Manus to death. Okay, so he went back with his crew now. And they're gonna board again. It's what they do. And when they do board again, we're gonna collapse on it and kill the crew. Then I'll just leave the low health guy left. Easy pick off. Classic Manus Interceptor. Okay, that's not good. Not great. Let's just slow that down for a second. There we go. Probably should have fired at weapons the second he came over. A lesson to be had there for sure. Oh, our NG crew pays off here. The station hails you. Gratitude. Expected probability to defeat without assistance. 86.2%. Request suitable reward. Threat unresolved. Current mission imperative. They respond. Understood. Reestablishment of Federation highest import. Ion Blast Mark II. 10 hull points repaired and 8 scrap. These guys are alright. I don't anticipate loading up this Ion Blast 2, but it's definitely an interesting weapon to have access to. I'm gonna give you the 5 here. Upgrade reactor by 1, cool. No store, interesting. So the store is definitely down here. Bit of a scuffed sector, because you'd expect extra stores in the NG sector. Those are very obscured. Luckily the store we did get had cloaking in it. Okay, now that I only have 2 missiles, I need to buy weapons here, which is not what I want to buy. But with cloaking, we can at least get a 5 laser volley now. And I can try to main into 2 shields, get the Artemis online, probably sell this Ion Blast off to kind of meet that goal. I have 2 quests here. Okay, we have the Less Incompetent Captain quest. What was the other one? What else did I agree to? Probably just like escort quest or something. Oh, the NG Blue gave you coordinates. Right, thank you. That's right. So we definitely want to hit both of these quests. Seems reasonable that we just leave the sector through here. So let's start by going up this way. We'll hit a few of these keystone jumps and then hit the quest. Head on over. Oh boy, Sun Beacon with 1 shield. That's us right now. Okay, this could be bad. Might be a situation where the missile's actually better. Yeah. We're in trouble here. Ooh, we clipped him there. Nice. Okay, and we got our shields back up in time. It's fine. Okay, it's Manus repair team. It's all making sense now. No missiles. That's true. I do have no missiles. Okay. Nice. They dropped the repair on the weapons too. Pulling this out. It's been a very sketchy run. Seriously. 4 missiles though? Okay, I accept. Good luck with your 1 hole and no shields in the solar flare. Thanks for the ordnance. Intruders on board, indeed. Oh, there's 4 intruders, though? 2 of them being Mantis. Alright, no problem. We're going to make the med bay and the weapons and engine room. Is it going medbay? Not yet. I'm going to cut the O2 here as well. Oh, I see what's happening. Cutting off one of the vents. Okay, we'll just make it engine room then. Oh, there's ASB here as well. That's crazy, man. Nice. Dude, this is an event right here. Nightmare fuel. That was crazy. Oh, of course, the pilot's all the way back, so we might get hit by this. Okay, we're good. Wow. I'm scared. Okay, right now we have enough to sell the Ion Blast to get shielding, but nothing else at the store. I'm going to take at least 2 jumps here. Then we can head over. Aid the civilian ship, sure. Okay, at least there's only 1 this time, so we can cloak here and fire a very decent volley. It's been a very worthy run for our 10 years of daily shows milestone. Gonna take a little trip down games on the stream. Lots of games we've played, lots of hours of. So to kind of work through some of the classics, including ones that we haven't played in quite a while. Consider this stream a one-off. Because we can only have the 10-year milestone once. Okay, I heard some breaches. What's up with that? Yeah, okay, they're dead. The civvies ran. Can't blame them for that. Okay, this is kind of interesting because there's not that much HP available here. If we picked mind control instead of cloaking, this could have been a crew kill. But I think what we're going to do is we're going to hit the store next. We're going to sell off Ion Blast 2. We're going to purchase 2 shields and maybe bring the Artemis into the end of this weapon system is the next goal. Again, maybe with a breach, there's a crew kill here, but that's a bit of a stretch. A requirement for a lot of different crew kills is the ship can't damage you, and we've just not been running into ships for that on this run. Not even close. Just try here real quick. Kind of needed a breach. All right, welcome aboard. Got a rock and an engineer, so we basically have all of our bases covered in terms of blue events. Love that for us. All right, this is Beep the Rock. Nice. That's a good one. All right, to the store. Dang, you know, hacking is like one of the only things I delay 2 shields for here. There's also yet another laser weapon. Well, it's fair to say that the laser's gone. I think we just pick up hacking here. It's a nice little insurance to be able to lock down a particular room. It's definitely the most flexible system in FTL. But let's just go straight for 2 shields now, and then try to get the Artemis build back into the system. If we can achieve that stabilization, we're probably looking very good on this run, though it's been very well fought by the game so far. We've been put in a situation where we've delayed some functional defensive upgrades for future assurances, and the game's been very tenacious. Okay, like for right here, for example, I don't want to deal with the weapons right now. So this way I get to fire my volley, and then cloak their volley, and then fire my volley again, instead of cloaking and then firing 1 volley. Come on in. Need the shield guy on there. Go NG tank. I've got a breach in there. Interesting. They do have an NG. Ooh. Okay, no surrender for you. Mostly because he's burning down and there's still a breach in this room. It's like, for example, if I cut the O2 here, he can't exit the room to get to the medbay. Good luck with that door, partner. Nice. Lucky happenings there. All right, intruders on board. What a run. I thought I locked him out there. Fair enough. Oh, that's tough. I mean, it's not just me, right? This run's been pretty crazy in terms of events. FTL making me pull out of all my tricks here. Alright, which quest is this? Okay, you find the planet at the indicated coordinates. Your initial scans show the planet to be barren and devoid of life, but you get a prompt reply when you broadcast on Federation frequencies. Hello, nice to see friends. I'll bring you up some supplies. They brought a shield overcharger with cells for like 30 or something. Pretty good. Chunk of free scrap, if nothing else. I'm gonna let my O2 stabilize to at least like 70%. Oh hey, look what I can afford right now. 2 shields. And no power bar, but 2 shields nonetheless. Okay, we're at 1-2 exit. Fair enough. Okay, you find the remnants of the ship. It seems to have severe external damage, but you cannot pinpoint its cause. The majority of its cargo seems intact. You managed to discern the ship's intended destination. So I think we get this regardless of what we do here. Like, we don't miss out on this reward if I... take the cargo and head to its original destination. I think we still get the goods here. Let's do option number 1 here. Yeah, so we still get the scrap. That reward was part of the ship having exploded. Pretty good. Alright, good time to have 2 shields here. Bring it on, you oversized turkey. Thank you for choosing to fight in the medbay. We appreciate you. Ooh, we're breaching right now. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Let me get this O2 down. We got a good thing happening. Fair enough. A glimmer of hope there for a crew kill. The hacking part, probably possible. Attack him before he could attack. Easy. And it is a rather large missile. Wouldn't be a bad time to break out the Artemis. Let's go for 1 cloaking cycle here. I can always hack as a backup if I need to. Okay, we got the breach. You can see they have the slug repair gel, so it's going to be a difficult O2 kill no matter what. Going for shields next. We maintain the cloaking here, so all good. Now surrender for you. So many breaches. Slug Home Nebula Zoltan controlled. Ooh, with a double red as well? Not overly amused about any of these, but I suppose Zoltan controlled, if I load the Artemis, it isn't so bad. You can say the same for Slug Home Nebula, though. I don't know, Slocknog lives here. Slocknog's alright. Okay, immediate store. Kind of difficulty to the quest if we don't go to the store now, and I think I will because we have these resources to sell off. Even if we just buy fuel here, should be cool. Picking up Charge Laser here is a nice little punch. I also very much like Slug Crew. But if we pick up Charge Laser, then we have enough lasers to win the game with the hacking, so then it becomes a survival. So I think if we do that, should be looking pretty good. Granted, it's not coming online yet. It's a marginal improvement to the whole laser. So we can at least do this right now and get a slightly better timing. And then when we bring the Artemis online, we have a more cohesive volley. So this is lagging behind a second or two. I want to buy more fuel, but I think getting the Artemis online is actually more important here than having more fuel. It's only one more fuel to buy anyways. Yeah, we'll delay one fuel here. If there's 4 fuel for sale, I'd be a little more hesitant on that. Even right now, just buying the 2 power bar is tempting enough. Tap the comm frequency. Alright. Oh, it's a pretty good quest. Can I make both my quests here? Maybe. Yeah, we should be able to. Alright, so this ship is of interest. Fortunately, it can't damage us, but if we can take down the O2, this ship will eventually suffocate. I'm not convinced we can do that here. We use a hacking part on weapons, though. We're probably going to be alright. Let's do that. But you were supposed to hit. Okay, hit that one too. Worth noting that hacking delays their repair, so it's much harder for the slug to repair now. We're basically into a waiting game. As long as we keep the weapons down at an acceptable level, we're happy here. Yo, Squirrely22, thanks so much for 38 months, and Gladiator Killer, thanks for that Prime sub and that continuation. Thanks so much. Very grateful to be here for show number 3650. What a moment. A lot of great games and a lot of great moments over the last 3,650 shows, including this one right here. Alright, he's getting low on O2. You see this kind of ship layout, it always opens up the possibility of a crew kill. The 2 crew, there's one in this container and one here, but nothing in O2, so it's just a free O2 kill. That I spent 3 missiles and a hacking part on. Got him. Is the store doing anything for me here other than just being fuel? I don't think so. Might still be possible to go through here. Let's hit up the quest first. Ooh, hull repair drone. Okay. I mean, that's very sellable, or even purchasing drone controlled, not out of the question now. Let's go to the store, though. I'm going to sell hull repair. It's definitely a very safe play to keep that. Let's buy backup battery. Let's buy the 3 fuel. Well, I don't mind slug crew. I definitely don't need one here. I think we're good on parts as well. We are 75 scrap plus power, which I need to just buy a power bar here. Okay, now we have backup battery for engine and the hacking. Feels good. Backup battery is always going to be cheaper than average power. Yeah, it looks like we make it back. We might be diving on the exit for this choice I made. I think it was worth it. Doing that hull repair before the store was super helpful. Must be a nebula. Oh no, we're good here. I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, exit. And have our cake and eat it too. Very unusual slug sector. Alright, we're getting boarded again. 4 humans, huh? Let's go to Rumbletown here. Not the easiest way to do it, but just keep our O2 intact. I'm sure my crew will appreciate that. Distract the pirate vessel or retrieve the valuables. Hell no. Hell no. Whoa. Excuse me? Excuse me? My man, that is a lot of laser beam. This thing is disgusting. Very much hoping we get a hack on weapons after this first volley. Okay, good. Everything's fine now. took out my part. I fired that at a weird time. That's good. So these two weapons are 1 second apart, and 1 second further since they fired each now, so we can disjoint these with the hacking by hacking right after one fires. But at this point, no point in even risking that. This is a monster ship. You have the weapon system I want. They're good cats, alright. They're good cats. Dang Von Chisel, 155. Enjoy your alert today. Some monster subs coming out for this big milestone. Truly blessed to have been supported by so many of you for so long now. Alright, let's attack the pirate. In addition to our milestone, we do have that 31 streams of the month of December, stream every day of the month in the month of December for our 11th annual fragMas. It's been an awesome event. Thanks for making it so. Alright, we can cloak this. I'm not overly worried here. I could definitely see a problem, but I don't think one will happen. That was nice. Really good. Ooh, there's fire in there for sure. Yeah, enemy FTL delayed, isn't it? Funny how that works. Whoa, defense 2 and overcharger. This is kind of spicy. I think I may have to try to sneak a drone hack right now to even make this happen. Granted, once they run out of missiles, there's no threat, but can we actually kill here? I'm not convinced. Yeah, this has to be a drone hack. Really peculiar. We're also going to have to do a very good job of sneaking this. The defense drone's in a good position for us to do this. Oh, okay. I mistimed my hack a little bit. Fair enough. The shield overcharger did blow up here, though. Okay, it's only a Lado missile. I think we're just going to be playing the long game here. So be it. Defense 2 went down. Okay, their missile launcher is down for now. Oh, it is an Artemis. I thought it was a Lado. It being an Artemis is unfortunate. I'm going to go ahead and fire into the shield room here. Hey, thank you, BT. Thank you all for the well wishes here on this milestone stream. 3,650, 10 years of daily shows since this whole thing kicked off with the 2 live stream challenge in 2012. This is a really tough ship. Can't get much better defensively for the enemies than that. Okay, we extracted the scrap from that event, which is great. I think that's a good use of our missiles. Now we have 123 scrap. Let's go ahead and buy weapon and weapon power. This way we have the option of flexing in the Artemis, but we can do a cohesive laser volley now. That should be positive. Anti-combat drone, cool. Rebel Stronghold, Rock Homeworlds. Ooh, that's kind of a tough choice. Rock Homeworlds has that potential full repair event, where Rebel Stronghold has the mini flagship. I think it actually has to be Rock Homeworlds here. I definitely wouldn't mind the full repair and rock plating quest. Some other positive things can happen here. Rock ships, while they generally have a lot of missiles and projectiles, are kind of easy to manage because rock crew aren't very good at moving around. Yeah, it's a bit of a yikes. Let's go ahead and hack weapons here. Looks like a Lato. Means it'll probably be up after this first volley. That's still up too, yikes. Okay, that's great. Ooh, and we got a breach, interesting. Ooh. Okay, this is pretty good. Explosive Replicator, 50% chance not to use a missile, but more importantly sells for 25, so they're basically offering 50 scrap straight up. I accept. Intruders on board with more intruders coming. And whatever this is, dang, dude, that's serious. Alright, if we cloak the first volley here, we're good. We just fire our full throttle into there. Well, abandon weapons real quick. Ooh, double fire as well. Nice. No surrender. That's a terrible offer for how much you put us through. Excuse me? Excuse me? banana ships on this run. We are getting kind of late. I think our defense has been low the entire run, but it's still functioning. Yo, Greg and Balto, thanks so much for 99 months. One more for that 100 club. Oh, man. Whole beam's actually kind of interesting here. The timing on the whole beam, 14 seconds. I like the simplification of a straight laser setup. Two hacking is kind of important. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 9, 10. I guess the only way to actually pull that off is to use this jump. No, these being separated by 1 actually kind of messes this up. So 3, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, that's the pathing then. We should take this one and then go to this jump. We haven't seen it yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 exit. Okay. That is assuming we have enough fuel. Alright, this ship isn't too scary. Debating if I need to use a hacking part here. If we take down either weapon, they're good, so probably not. Oh, we missed on the second volley, yikes. So at least can time out in a advantageous way. Is it actually worth using a hacking part on? Well... I'll say if we didn't hit with anything here, then yes. But we did. There we go. With how much hull they have left, it's not out of the question to potentially get a crew kill here. If a second breach happened in the O2 room, which it did not. Yo, Sanctus, thanks for 133 months. 133. Okay, interesting. Actually, it looks like I might be able to just pepper him down here. Very interesting. I'm waiting on the cloak here. Okay. Double resist, so we should be able to do this, just barely. If we hit with one laser... Actually, we have a 2 laser buffer. Beautiful. They got so many resist off their rock hull plating, it actually led to their demise. I mean, I guess for them, they were dead either way, but for me, that's nice. Alright, this one we're definitely going to use hacking. It's a question, do we hack piloting or do we hack weapons? We're going to hack piloting in this case. We can do exactly 4 damage, which is enough to disable the missile launcher. No cloaking for them is definitely nice. I think my next volley goes into shields here. Yes, indeed. Whoa, I was not prepared for that. Should have been. Definitely deserve that damage. That'll happen. Alright, quick water refill, restroom break for me. Thank you all for a great start to our huge milestone stream. 3,650 shows as of today since the beginning of the 2-year live stream challenge in 2012, which is basically 10 years of daily shows in 13 years. Amazing to roll over all these moments. Be back in just a second for the continuation of this FTL run. We're going to be going through a bunch of games. We have a bunch of hours. I did post a list of the games in Discord. Not an agenda for today, but we will be playing various games throughout my career. All the ones we have the most hours in, including like OG Isaac and some others too. But first, the rest of this run, and be right back. Alright, sitting back down. Continue this way. I have 123 scrap on hand. There's very likely a store coming up, but I think spending on the ship right now is just a good idea. Let's just get the ability to have 3 shields. Hey, thanks, Devinder. Alright, here we go. My favorite blue option in the game because it simply makes the mana ship angry. That's all it does. Okay, 4 damage enough to take down both these. So if we hack piloting, we're good here. Hey, Rum's Bad, thanks for 75 months. Appreciate that. Thanks for the congratulations. It's been an awesome 10 years, well, 13 years of streaming, but 10 years of daily shows. I'm glad to be here continuing it. Sure look like fire. Let's see, there's no med bay here. They do have an NG though, of course. I feel like if we can get a good fire in this room, we could easily get a crew kill. Even like a double breach on the hull laser could be pretty substantial. Oh, they're trying to reboard. Okay, I'll let them. Okay, we got a breach. I'm gonna collapse the 4-man team here. I'm not worried about taking damage anymore. Well, that damage I am. Are they both repairing in this room? Excellent. Cloaking here so we finish the kills and they don't teleport back. Awesome, man. You find a weapon system on their ship with no crew to stop you, you can install it on your own. Good. Good. One, two, three, four, 5 here. Yeah, so we're still on this line picking everything up. I'm gonna go ahead and buy another power bar. I may regret this kind of play if I run right into a store, but I've already done an immense amount of saving for stores on this. Would be nice to stabilize to like a normalized range, which we kind of are here. Okay, this is 2 power, 2 power, 1 power. So if we do 4 power, the best they can have is the heavy laser online. That makes it a pretty slam dunk. Yep. Could also go to sort of a normal non-hacking play. Let's do that. Before we commit to hacking, we'll take our first volley and cloak and see what happens. Not really a threat there. Ooh, double breach. Okay, double breach. I'm going to swap my play here to an O2 hack. Yes, sir. I don't think the medbay can be priority right now, but I can wait to fire at this till they come back. He's not going to finish the entire breach repair and the hacked repair in this amount of time. This won't happen for him. Oh, and the door closes behind him. Love it. 3 breaches and 4 lasers on that whole laser. Champion. I would love 2 more power bars. I don't know, it just sounds good. Okay, finally have a semi-normal amount of power. A little bit weird on fuel here. Okay, there's 2 stores? Oh, man. Okay, this should open up a different play, but do I have anything to sell? I sure do have stuff to sell. I feel like 2 stores is a little bit of an oversell, but 1 store would be fine. So I think I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 exit. Because what do I really want to store right now? I mean, I even have the Hull Laser 2 to bring in if I want to. Frankly, bringing the Hull Beam into the end of this is probably the strongest offensive play we have right now, but we're also not hurting for missiles. I guess things like Flak and even Burst Laser 2 could be semi-tempting, but we could barely afford one of those. And does that really look better than getting 4 engines and 2 cloaking? I don't know. I think we're on 1 store here. One thing double store does do is it fixes our fuel problem. And I think having said that, I'm going to go for it. I'm going to stay on the original line and grab both stores. Yo, Dennis the Lip, thanks for 37 months. Appreciate that very much. Thank you all for your amazing generosity for this milestone and for our fragMas number 11. Been a cool 19 days. Still have a stream every day in the month of December. All the way through the 31st, we have Bashi coming up in just a couple days. Decided this year for Bashi, just going to split it into 3 days. Going to do 23rd, 24th, 25th. We've had no problem finishing on 24th and 25th. I just think pacing-wise, it's going to be nicer. Now we get Bashi and a little something else on each of those 3 days. I don't know. This guy seems like kind of a jerk. Ooh, double fire. Love that. Rocks are immune to fire, but it delays the repair from happening. It's very important. I'm also now thinking there's definitely some good augmentations that I would love to see from stores as well. You never know. It's really Hull Laser's best feature is the ability to cause breaches like that. Wow. Well, mind control's here. I'd really like to afford mind control. That'd be nice. I think it's unlikely that we get Hull Laser 2 online, because it's a 3-power weapon, and we have all 2-power and a 1-power weapon here. So it'd be a pretty big investment to bring it in right now. Albeit, this setup would be pretty nice for creating breaches and whatnot. This is probably just better for the same investment. Or just one more to bring the Artemis in is even stronger right now as a bridge than the Hull Laser 2. So you're out. You're out. Explosive Replicator could still have some use here if we stick with the Artemis. I think I'm going to hold on to Explosive Replicator and Hull Beam too. Taking it back now. Okay, Mind Control. I gotta give this up. Oh, it sells for 30, dang. Yeah. This laser unifies our timing if we replace the Hull Smasher laser for it. We have to sell the Hull Beam to get it. Is it actually better than just holding on to Hull Beam? Basically cuts a full second off our weapon timings. We have 12 seconds here, 12 seconds here, and 14 seconds here. So it brings it down to 12. It's actually a 2-second improvement on the volley overall. Admittedly decent. I don't feel like this run's totally sorted out as far as offense. I still want to see one more piece. So I think I'm going to keep what we have. I'm just going to sell Hull Beam here. I can win with this setup. Wouldn't be comfortable, but it's definitely possible. Okay, let's just buy 2 fuel here. Let's buy 3 repairs. You know what? 2 seconds, though? 2 seconds. I think there was a better way to do that, and I don't care. I did what I did. Yo, Mika, thanks so much for 3 months. Appreciate that continuation, dude. Thank you. Okay, so another one we have 4 damage. Let's go for a shield hack this time. Arguably could have bought a few parts as well. Woo! Spicy boy, hecky lad. One thing I really appreciate about this kind of setup is it's very easy to fire the volley. Everything goes up at the same time and you just fire everything at once. Love that. Alright. Definitely just stomp them up here. Feel like we should be able just to fire at this ship and have no problems. We gotta cloak this missile, but should be good. He's coming to the med bay, don't worry. Way to shoot him on the way out there. Appreciate that. Nice. Going for the kill. Uh-oh. You're in trouble. Uh-oh. Demand a surrender of their goods. That's what we do. Demand it. Alright, they're already charging their FTL, which is a little bit annoying, but also fair. We are trying to kill them. Gonna shield hack here. Nice. Okay, nobody's coming to defend the mind control now. And the shield room's on fire. That's a very good result. The fire is in fact spreading the shield right now. Oh, you did. Woo! Got him. Awesome. 55 scrap reward there with the stuff included. We can go Zoltan Homeworlds here. I'm ready. Alright, I'm gonna go for a weapon power here. This is kind of, it feels interesting, because I only have 2 engines right now. That's how hard mode FTL is sometimes. Let's go up and around, hoping we hit the Zoltan Homeworld quest. That is not the Zoltan Homeworld quest. Okay, I'm definitely hacking here. Oh, yeah, that can happen when you have a clone bay. That's tough. See what's going on in there. Nothing good for them. Surprised our weapons didn't go down at all here. That's fortunate. Thanks, universe. We are pretty good on distress beacons. The only downside of taking distress here is it's one less beacon that could be the Zoltan Homeworld quest. So for that reason, I think I'm actually going to hold off. Take this one instead. Definitely good enough for me. The quest can only start on an empty white beacon. Okay, Zoltan Border Police. Alright, bud. Ooh, classic. Okay, we gotta be really careful here because Zoltans explode. It's gonna be pretty easy to filter them back. As long as I don't get hammered here. The second volley is kind of concerning, actually. Even then, I gotta deal with this, this Zoltan boarding force in a smart way. We're gonna vent here. Actually gonna momentarily vent this site as well. With the med bay, just to get the air coming out faster. And then I'm gonna close the door off while there's still oxygen in there. I'm gonna connect this as well, even though it's slowing down my weapons, a little bit dubious. Trying to get the air out of these rooms. Are they gonna get this down? Okay, no, they're not. Okay, wrong mind control. Unfortunate, but also fair. Okay, nice. We got fire going on in here. Love that. Woo-wee. Zoltan boarding events really get my heckles up for sure. Okay, nice. It's going to be awesome. So they're both in here, only 2 lasers away from death as well. Got him. Speaking of heckies, Winston's down here, prowling about. What a good lad. Yo, Carnosaur, thanks for 157 months. Merry fragMas to you, and thanks for all the amazing support throughout the years, Carnosaur. They're going to make us take a distress anyways. That's fair. I don't disagree. Yeah, alright. Combat drones out. There's not a weapon for sale here that I want. But we're just going to buy some drone parts. We're going to feel good about that. Let's go ahead and buy an engine. Let's buy 2 engines and backup battery too. Now we can kind of power everything. Rehacking would be a very good pickup next. Or fuel for 4 missiles. Still not out of using missiles. I have enough fuel. I'm going to decline here. Not a bad deal, though. Okay, well, I can't go 1, 2, 3, and I guess I will. The ship is just not very scary. I'm not even going to bother with... Not going to bother with hacking here. And just mind control volley and take down their weapon system. Don't even need a missile. They got pretty high level teleporting. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, they're not charging their FTL anymore. They're boarding instead. Nice. Thank you for boarding in the medbay. We appreciate that. That's good enough for me. 68's not a bad amount. Even just replacing this Artemis with like a heavy laser 1 would be so awesome. Ooh, flak. Okay. Flak's definitely the improvement here. Even right now, we can replace the charge 1 with the flak. Flak burst laser 2, burst laser 1. It's an extra projectile. 8 projectiles now on a 12-second timer. And I'll probably drop the Artemis for the charge laser, and then we just have a pure projectile. Definitely pay 65 scrap for 1 projectile right now, though. Oh, we're going to hear these guys out. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Quest marker next sector. That's right. Give me that. Zoltan homeworld quest. The last 8 times I've taken the Zoltan homeworld quest, I've gotten the Zoltan instead of the Zoltan shield. So maybe we'll break that streak and get the Zoltan shield today. Okay. Do I need to hack here? Absolutely not. Should actually be a crew kill here, I think. Yep, 8 times in a row on the thing. It's been pretty gnarly. Woo! Okay, they left the room. He's not even defending. Wow. Get bippity bopped out of existence. Yo, Neston, thanks for 6 months. Appreciate that half year. Years. Okay, we're gonna attack the automated ship to the cache. Guaranteed reward here. Also, super simplified ship. Where was this ship our whole run? Boom, boom. Okay, I'm going to try to get 3 more jumps here. I mean, why not? It's a pretty good dive. In fact, right now, let's just move to a pure laser setup. This gives me the confidence in our offense to face really any challenge. Grab some power bars on the way out. Maybe even 6 engines if we're allowed. Hey, cheers to that kind message stat here. Well, here's to another 10. I don't see why not. No end in sight for me. And part of being nostalgic is also thinking about the future. Certainly, I mean, I will retire one day. That's always been my plan. We're a long ways off of that. We're kind of like in the thick of it right now in my career, and it's been awesome. Very glad to have had all these great games to roll over all these awesome moments. And I touched on this earlier in the stream, but it's a point of pride for me that there's never been any break in continuity in the show. You guys always know where I'm at. No unexpected disappearances, stuff like that. Just been a real smooth ride. Certainly have had my ups and downs over the last 10 years for sure, as anybody would. But just really grateful for the consistency that we've had here and continue to have. Maybe a few less manus next time. 3 less manus, maybe? Let's just say things are a lot simpler now than they were 10 years ago. The games continue to be good, and so do the moments. Alright, let's go ahead and just buy a power bar here. A little desperate for power right now. Okay, hold on. Oh yeah, okay. We're gonna attack the rebel ship here. Oh, what does first contact do? Protect their way of life and attack this rebel ship. At least we know it's a guaranteed fight. Only 4 crew. I'm gonna try mind controlling the guy and the weapons here first. They still boarded with 1, interesting. Collapse on this lad. Not worried about the Vulcan, because our firepower is going to destroy it. Ooh, double fire. No medbay in there either. They're in trouble. They're in trouble. Yes, just leave the room. Alright, so, depending on which way the fire spreads... I could also just pick them off here. Let's mind control the guy that has the most health. There we go. He's not interested in fighting, that's fair. How much health? 15? The Zoltan Hamlets the smoke disperses. Thank you. You are led to believe Federation ideals died along with the Federation itself. Let us aid you a little for old time's sake. You accept the reward and scrap and collect some of the remains from the rebel ship. Bazinga. You keep watching, I'll keep streaming, Scarble. The deal. Alright, I mean, this dive is, like, it's not ideal here. I'd like to have 3 hacking at least, or 6 engines. But should still be good. Our offense is really potent. So we're gonna hack weapons. Basically, I'd really like to reserve my cloak for the ASB. That'd be ideal. Hey, I need that backup battery power, okay? I need that. I'm using that. That's great. I don't need any more info there now. You know, hacking getting shut down, not all that important. Okay, ASB miss, love that. Oh, they're still boarding? Come on, man. A little rude, don't you think? Hey, we secured the points there for the kill. Got him. Got him. Yeah, let's clean up this fight. That was quite a doozy there. This run has been very worthy of this milestone stream. A lot of very complicated events. Interesting situations this run. Enjoyed this run a lot. Okay, definitely want to hit this quest on the way out. That's the Zoltan homeworld quest. Could be Zoltan Shield. Could be fully trained Zoltan. It's a coin flip, but my last 8 have been the Zoltans, so I'm really hoping for Shield here. Okay, investigate the battlefield. 10? Alright, how do I want to play this? I think we're going to go shield hack, mind control, slam the weapons. I think we want the most devastating weapons volley to begin. No exception. Okay, feeling better already. Enemy FTL charging? I don't think so. They can get away pretty easily here too, gotta be careful. We're gonna mind control the pilot and then slam piloting. Okay, nice, he's locked away. Charge time in Sector 7 is much faster than the charge time in the earlier sectors. I have a couple of them on my YouTube on Estim, but I do pretty much talk through my thought process on most of my runs. So I'd say if you're looking to get better at FTL, watching pretty much anybody that plays is a good way to go about it. But the best tutorial will be the experience of playing. Really don't care about a store right now, but if I go 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 before the exit, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, we can still make it back here. All right, we'll take one more jump in a store. It'll be likely our last store of the run. Automated reloader would be kind of cool, but very unnecessary. I think just getting 4 shields would probably be the best overall percentage win-wise choice. Cool. 8 hacking parts is also enough. Okay, they're hacking engines here. Okay, we'll counter hack. It removes our hacking for this fight. But just gonna mind control their pilot and slam the weapons. I'm really not sure on the score on this run. Probably around 6K. Boom, 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 boom. Do 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 do. Well, it's been a great opening run here. Today's going to be kind of a celebration of a lot of the games we have a lot of hours of on stream, including ones we haven't played in a super long time, like the OG Isaac. I loaded that up yesterday to just do a quick sound check and whatnot. I was amazed how antiquated the Flash Isaac is compared to the modern games we play. Should be a fun time, though. Okay, 1, 2, 3. But really, our last actual Isaac run on stream was 2022, and that was a one-off as well. So, like, the last Isaac session was 2020. Don't expect Isaac to be making some big comeback on stream, but I definitely wanted to recognize the importance of the game on this stream and the overall history of and lifetime of the channel. Isaac is definitely an important part of that, though we haven't played it in quite some time. Yeah, I actually set one of those up earlier today, Pinnacle. Cool Ingies. Oh, there's a store here. All right. Thank you all for your amazing generosity today for this crazy stream, and also throughout all the years. 13 years now, going into 14 next year. Destin, thanks for 6 months. Mr. Fix, thanks for 30. Tonkler, thanks for that 5 gift sub package. And Marluxier, thanks for 74 months as well. Thank you. Hacking Stun's actually super strong, but a little bit expensive here. Yo-ho, Zealousy with the 10 gift sub package as well. Thank you so much, Zealousy. Appreciate that. Too kind, everybody. Too kind. I think the 10 years of daily shows is the first milestone I've actually been rather nostalgic for. Lots of thoughts. Alright, we're going to end on this quest. 198 scrap. I really should probably just buy 4 shields here. And will. We're going to need value 02 and a couple other small things, but this gets us ready for the flagship. Ah, yes, to feed the cats indeed. They're good cats, alright. Yo, Cat Insanity, thanks for 118 months. Hot dog. Gonna fend for ourselves, attack and escape here. I'm just gonna hack the engines. Keep it simple, keep it cool. Love that 100% dodge. Appreciate that. The Tripler. Uh-oh. Fires galore. What are you guys gonna do? That guy's gonna die about it. I wonder if the Flash Isaac will game capture or not. Nah. Okay, Zoltan quest here. Okay, we're going to attempt to hail him. Reconciliation ideals without war. True progress can only be achieved without bloodshed. They bought it. Open up the cargo bay. Okay, Envoy again. I'm not going to rename you Envoy. You can just hang out, you can hang out in the engine room. Is there anywhere I need training, actually? Okay, June Dao is good. Shield guy? Okay, Shield Sultan, then. Not even upset, I'm just impressed that that's happened that many times in a row. Okay, where are we at for power right now? We have exactly enough. We drop the O2 to load up cloaking. So we're basically at ground zero for power. Cost us 100. Get here. Alright. Now let's go ahead and buy value O2, value piloting, value cloaking. Buy one more engine. Yo, Legends, Anodyne, thanks so much for that 5 gift sub package. And Adam253, thanks for that 5 gift sub package as well. Lots of 5 gifted today. Thank you so much. We are running the 35% off 5 gift subs or more for the duration of this stream. Just using up those tokens. No expectation, of course, but thank you to those that do take advantage. Appreciate your generosity as always. Since we are no frills, no pop-ups, alert, sponsored gameplay. This stream is fully funded by your support. Well, subs, donation, watch, and ads. If you do any of that, thank you so much. But thank you for the most important thing, truly, for the time you're choosing to spend here right now. I need to buy some power bars. I'm not even going to worry about trying to get a kill here. Don't worry, the Zoltan's fully trained in fighting. It's going to be fine. Yeah. Bring it on, you oversized turkey. Hey, it missed because it had to. I'm just gonna leave. To the last stand. Okay, I'll take repair station as free scrap. Yo, Goofling, thanks for the 5 gift sub package as well. And Adam, thanks for the gift too. So many gifts, by God. If I missed anybody today, my sincere apologies, per usual. I don't have any alerts playing in my ears as part of our No Frills format. But thank you so much for the support. Truly grateful. Okay, let's just counter mind control. Seems kind of impossible we take damage here, so I'm going to use a hacking part because we have them extra, but we don't technically have to. Nice. Alright, Combat 2, Missile Launcher, also here. Some problems with this. The big problem is we could take damage. That's kind of a disaster. So I might actually go for hacking weapons here. We can try to take this down, but if it doesn't work, I want a second out. Anything to avoid damage in this sector. Well, between level 3 hacking and cloaking, we got a lot of dodging opportunities. Alright, nice. Okay, we destroyed the drone too, and we took the missile launcher fully down, so things are definitely looking up here. Okay, good. They're on shields then. Okay, should have level 3 hack there, but no matter where you go, there you are. You fell down. Yo, Thunder CR, thanks for that 5 gift sub package. So many gift subs today. Thank you so much, everybody. Truly blessed. Kind of a tricky kill. I think we definitely made the right choice hacking weapons. Alright, I'll take this repair station too. Alright, this is our final scrap to spend. Let's go ahead and get value point into mind control. And battery's not going to be up all the time, so let's just buy a couple power bars here. And we'll buy an extra sensor as a treat. Yeah, we sure did, Duck Beast. 9 times in a row now we've got an envoy. Pretty spicy. Just imagine flipping a coin 9 times and getting the same result. Not out of the question, but definitely not likely. Okay, let's see where the hacking part lands here. Hacking part lands on battery, which does steal power from us. A little bit annoying, but we do get to use the backup battery after the hacking's done. So not a total disaster here. I think I'm going to go for a weapons hack. Since the battery got hacked, we can alternate between hacking weapons and cloaking here. Noise. Good hits there. Oh, there should be some kills in this for us. Oh yeah. You fell down, you died. Okay, that was about as good as phase 1 can go with this kind of setup. We didn't take any damage. We erased 4 crew from the fight in total, which means that's a much better phase 3. Then we're going to do a similar thing here where we hack shields. And maybe even hack weapons here to try to keep it totally safe. Nah, we're going to go shield hack here. I want the quickest possible kill. Okay, good dodge here. Kind of a rough spot for that to happen. Let's go to level 202 and open the doors to populate oxygen into this room. We'll have the rock tank for our pilot here. Okay, if I cloak level 2 right as these missiles are arriving. Nice. Okay. I let one slip through, that's fine. We'll be able to cloak the entire phase. Everything times out good. Okay, 2 more kills, awesome. It's almost like we were trying to remove the crew. Wow. Get wrecked. A most excellent phase 2. Alright, so phase 3, I'm not anticipating any real problems because we have counter mind control, and the big complication here is the enemy boarding, of which we've also removed the problem by unwittingly killing most of the enemy crew. So they might have one person to board with, but likely we're just going to be counter mind controlling repeatedly. The one thing we want to do here is we want to make sure that there's no crew in a room that only has 1 power. So we're going to move this unit to the O2, and I'll put this unit in the med bay. Okay, I'm just going to counter mind control. Are they boarding? They are boarding with 1. That's no problem. You can't do any hacking until the 12 power Zoltan Super Shield. Wouldn't it be nice to have our own Zoltan Super Shield? Just saying, game. Just saying. Oh, my hacking got diminished. I see that. Okay, we're still good here. Seems unlikely more, but you never know. We could get 9 Zoltan shields in a row. Good. Boom, boom. GG. Alright, well that was a really great Kestrel A run. Kind of had it all. Had a really kind of funky, difficult early game into mid game. Nice stabilization, and just a solid victory. GG. Yo, Awfulmonger, thanks for 133 months. 133. Thank you. What do we think for score? I think right around 6K myself. Maybe a little bit lower though. Not much nebula happening on that run. I'm gonna say 5850. $52.92. Low ships defeated, low beacons, and average scrap. I guess we did have a lot of stuff to sell, kind of made up the difference. Right on. Well, alright guys, we're going to head into our next game on the celebration of games we've played a lot of on today's stream, 3,650. We're going to do a run of the original Flash Binding of Isaac. I'm hoping this will game capture, but if not, we'll get it figured out.
Isaac and his mother lived alone in a small house on a hill. Isaac kept to himself, drawing pictures and playing with his toys as his mom watched Christian broadcasts on the television. Life was simple.
How am I going to
and
capture
they were
this?
both happy.
Maybe I can do a window capture. Hold on.
That was until the day Isaac's mom heard a voice from above. Your son has become corrupted by sin. He needs to be saved. I will do my best to save him, my lord, Isaac's mother replied, rushing into Isaac's room, removing all that was evil from his life. Again the voice called to her. Isaac's soul is still corrupt. He needs to be cut off from all that is evil in this world and confess his sins. I will follow your instructions, Lord. I have faith in thee, Isaac's mother replied, as she locked Isaac in his room, away from the evils of the world. One last time, Isaac's mom heard the voice of God calling to her. You've done as I've asked, but I still question your devotion to me. To prove your faith, I will ask one more thing of you. Yes, Lord, anything, Isaac's mother begged. To prove your love and devotion, I require a sacrifice. Your son Isaac will be this sacrifice. Go into his room and end his life as an offering to me to prove you love me above all else. Yes, Lord, she replied, grabbing a butcher's knife from the kitchen. Isaac, watching through a crack in his door, trembled in fear. Scrambling around his room to find a hiding place, he noticed a trapdoor to the basement hidden under his rug. Without hesitation, he flung open the hatch, just as his mother burst through his door and threw himself down into the unknown depths below.
Alright, before we head into this run, I'm just going to take a very quick break. Just going to stand and stretch real quick, use the restroom, grab some water, and then we'll take a little trip down memory lane, talk about this game, and do a run of the OG Isaac. This was really the first game that, we'll get into it in a minute. I'll be right back. Be right back. All right. We have returned. Thanks for your patience. And yes, this is a slightly different version than we last played, but the same in spirit, really. Some changes made by Florian since Rebirth released. Alright, so this game, the Flash Isaac, was really the first game in my career that got me viewers at all. So when I started the tier live stream challenge, I didn't have that much of a viewership, like 10 or 15 people, which was great. But this got me into 30 and then 50 and then up to about 150 for quite a while. So this was like my main game for many months at the start of my career, and especially this year live stream challenge. And we did branch into other things, all at FTL, and then eventually Rebirth and lots of other games. We've been following my career. We played a lot of stuff, but this game is solidly, I think, at number 3 or 4 for hours played for me. It's been over 10 years since I've done a run of Flash Isaac. I got that saying I like, you got to dance with the one that brought you. And I've always said that FTL is the game that's more or less made my career, my content style. But you could say that Flash Isaac drove me to the dance. All right, let's get this going. I do have Joy to Key loaded up here. We'll see. Oh, it's not saved. 1 second. Just fixing my keybind here. Looks good. Here we go. Okay, we can move, we can fire. Is it R for bomb in this game? It must be. Moment. We're just a smidge over on sound here. That'll do it. Get back here, you wily critter. Alright, what do we got going on here? Chocolate milk. I'm down. With chocolate milk, you can also spam the button for faster fire, which is nice in this game especially. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to use anything there. I might try to bomb into the store. We'll see what we get. Do-do-do-do-do. Another key. Key for a bomb's alright. Well, that's right. Wrath of the Lamb introduced sacrifice rooms. I remember now. Why not some pills? Also... what is take pill? Is it Q? Q, okay. I gotta bind another key here. Got him. Yeah, the Google it for a joypad controller. I thought that was a funny little tidbit when I looked at that. Controls, use Joy to Key. Okay. Okay, it's not R for bomb. What is bomb in OG Isaac? Probably E. Okay, it's E. we should be good now. Yeah, not enough money for the store. Secret room could be up or down, so let's take my key and leave. E for explosion. True. Oh, blue famine, alright. He's so mad. Blue famine has a ton of health, but we'll drop a soul heart. There we go. Oh man, this old soundtrack by Danny Baranowski is so good. Hey. Alright, Cuban Meat's definitely a winner here. Soul Heart get. Cuban Meat is dangerous, but also powerful. Yo, Jeff has occurred. Thanks for that tier 3, 104 months. Appreciate that. Yeah, not convinced on the spike room here. Nice time to have chocolate milk. Okay, item room right away. I mean, the secret room could be in between this top room and the item room here, so I could withhold my key, but I'm gonna use the key anyways. Miner's hat, let's roll here. Bomb bag? You know what, bomb bag, okay. It's not exactly what we want, but more bombs is more opportunities. Controls feel very different from Isaac Rebirth with the 360-degree joypad. Listen here, you oversized turkey. There you go. That's fair. I deserve it. Not yet. Yeah, I'm not willing to drop down here. I mean, let's fight the boss. I might go back for the spike room. That's fair. Try and hit with the Cuban Meat. This is definitely tough and flashier. Alright, no more of that. Oh, it's back. Nice. I don't know, if there's combat in the spike room, maybe. I think we're gonna risk it for a biscuit here. I'd like to re-roll that range. We get iframes here, is that a thing still? Yeah. Alright, health up's health up. This will also get us the combat, I think, we need. Or maybe we only get one charge here. I don't remember how it works in this game. So many things are similar to Isaac Rebirth, and a lot of things are different, too. Like the introduction of the different types of enemies. And a lot of enemy patterns are very similar, too. Monster is a classic. Take my sweet time here. Of course I had to get chocolate milk as my first item. The spamming is immense. Okay, so we did get one charge each, so we can't afford to reroll the boss now. Can do. More health. Not ideal. Also not the worst. Let's collect this heart over here and then leave. Could also use a bomb and a key to get this chest, but I don't think so. Bomb looking for the secret room wouldn't be the worst either. It'd be nice if it was right here. So we could get the secret room and the chest. Not giving up my last key. Secret or item room next floor is very important. Oh yeah, that's a boss room. That's a good point. Is next to the item room then. My cat's a little bit grumpy because I'm playing this game and it's lunchtime. There. Alright, almost dead doesn't even count. We definitely can get that. Classic. Alright, we're gonna play one more. But before we do, I take a very short break here for lunch. It's gonna stand and stretch real quick. After this, I think we'll head into this next run. We'll head into a run of Rebirth, which we haven't played in quite some time either. Really fun little trip down nostalgia lane. Daisy, I know. Okay, I get it. I get it. I'm gonna start my run here because music. Daisy's a very patient kitty. Actually, the least patient cat I've ever met, but you know, same difference. Okay, it's lunchtime. I'm taking lunch before I get mauled by this medium-sized animal here. Thanks for your patience during this brief intermission. All right, just sitting back down here with 30 seconds left on ads. Thank you for your patience there. Just gonna let these clear before we head into what'll be our final Flash Isaac run. Definitely a nice little trip down memory lane, but extremely antiquated compared to Rebirth. Especially the movements is kind of it's interesting because like hard to hit those diagonals. There's a lot more less fluidity in the movement with not using a joystick with 360-degree control. All right, we're back. That's right, back to where it all began. Let's do it. Okay, we got boss fight early here. I think I'll clear it now so we can start getting a charge on the D6. Why not? I'll stay down here for now. Those shots are fast. Listen here, man. Hey. I did that to myself. Did that to myself again. Thanks for the heart, bud. I'll wait. Alright, cube of meat again? I mean, maybe. I'm gonna roll this. Oh, that's right. The Pestilence guys only drop cube of meat in this one. I remember now. Maybe that's the same for Rebirth. I'm honestly a bit rusty. My last actual Isaac's play session was 2020. I did a run of Rebirth in 2022. This game, well over 10 years. What card we got here? The Empress. Alright, that's helpful. Let's see what we get here. Some live bombs. Cool. And in here, black bean. Alright. So when we take damage, we do poison. An interesting start for sure. Yeah, we'll use a bomb here. Wrong button, fair enough. Secret room kind of has to be in between the store. Oh, not necessarily, but it probably is. Alright, Curse of Darkness time. Oh, tough one, man. Keys are good. I like keys. Okay, we're gonna save that for the end of the floor because that'll result in a new heart container. Gonna leave that there too. Unlikely we're gonna get a second reroll, but at least we have a key for the item room. That's nice. Yeah, rolling that. Dickinson's definitely not bad. No D6 though. Still craving some kind of tier rate or damage item. That was nice of him to drop a bomb. Thanks, dude. What do stores look like in Wrath of the Lake? I feel like the secret room might be left and north of here. Ooh, that helps. I see. Compass definitely isn't bad. Fair. Okay, is there one more room on this floor to get a charge on this? There might be. I guess not. I'm just going to pick this up in the 2 soul hearts so I don't have to walk all the way back in the dark. I'm going to check for the secret room in a couple places too. Definitely think this looks promising. With enough coins to purchase Compass, I might. It helps with the D6. Okay, where were those soul hearts I had? Down here? Yep. Smart idea would be picking all that up after the boss fight and using our red hearts, but I don't want to do a third trip. Ray Monstro here. There's a lot of HP. Oh yeah, Buttless Chub, that's a classic from original Isaac. The intensity, the passion. Okay, this is plus range. I'm just going to take that. Okay, we could reroll Compass here. And will? Okay, no thanks. Gonna wait for next floor. A little bit of range is very useful at this point, though. We're gonna be low damage, the range is important. Oh, this track's so good. Danny Baranowski, a legend. Fair enough. Got one. Yeah, I don't want to use my only key on getting in the store. Item room's more important. Fair. Any amount of plus damage would be stupendous. That's the story of playing Isaac, though, isn't it? Shot speed up again, alright. Fair. Deserve that damage. Just got a little greedy there. Don't disagree. He's done it again. Who needs soul hearts? Some nasty rooms here. Alright. Stuff. You're not gonna open all your poison? Is that what's going on here? Yes, this is Danny Baranowski soundtrack. It's so good. This is Spectral Tears? Take it. Not ideal, but not bad. This has been a very Isaac run. Actually, talking to my wife about this the other night, talking about Isaac in general. Like, I've played a lot of Isaac in my career, of course, like 1,400 hours in this game and 2,900 in Rebirth, but the last real time I played it was 2020, and this is not a complaint because I really like Isaac, but the runs like this where you don't get damage, I think contributed to me stopping playing the game more than anything. I mean, that's really what it boils down to, because like you can execute these runs, but it's a real slog in a lot of rooms and situations. And I can appreciate that, but when you end up doing a 2+ hour run just because you don't find damage items, it's a little excruciating. What Isaac does have going for it, though, is on the opposite side of that, the runs you can get where you can break the game open and have these crazy wild things happening is very exciting. Yikes. Might not be bad just to hit him here, get him poisoned. Let's do that. We're going to be getting health back anyways. I think only little Chag can drop here, if I'm not mistaken. Let's go back to the store now. Oh, that command should be January 5th. I goofed that one. I think the secret room's going to be right here. Got a feeling. Oh, either way, we get the bomb back. Yeah, I mean, ladder is very good here. For 7, definitely. Walking over gaps can get you in trouble, but by and large, it's a very excellent defensive thing. I think since I have little Chad, I am willing to go into this, Yeah, but I guess further to that point, you're right that, like in Rebirth, no damage is rarer. But it doesn't take away that you have to do like this very min-maxy style gameplay early on, maximizing keys and bombs and resources and walking back and forth in the rooms, so on and so forth. That being said, Isaac is truly one of the greatest, but for me personally, became kind of antiquated compared to a lot of the other game experiences that came out. Doesn't take away from its legacy at all. We will do a run of Rebirth after this run, though. We did get some damage here in the mark, so this is Soul Heart and plus damage. Already feeling a lot better. We even have spectral shots and the ability to walk over gaps, so I could safely clear these rooms by doing like this. Who needs safety? Okay, I really want in there. See if we can bomb our way in. That'd be nice. No? Fair enough. This room again. Here we go. Much nicer this time because we have spectral tears, so we can fire past the rocks. Bloop. Bring it on, you oversized turkeys. Amazing how much better it feels after 1 damage. Mark's a pretty good one, it's just a nice flat amount of damage. Okay. Oh yeah, it's Gertie time. What's up, Gertie? Okay, we got Champion Gertie. Fair. Champion Gertie is pretty straightforward. Stay on top of hitting these back. That should be no problem. And taking care of this left spawn. If you do those 2 things, the fight plays itself. This Champion Gertie has a lot of health. Now that we're one-shotting red flies, is good. This fight with our previous damage would have been 3.5, 4 minutes. Cleanup time. Also worth noting that the range we got, very helpful here, so we can stay outside the range of these flies. I appreciate that. Alright, Devil Deal. Let's check it out. Wait a bit. Pretty sure I have to have soul hearts to buy this. That's how that works. I'm gonna use my reroll here. That is really bad, but fair. Go clear the rest of the floor. Can find our secret room at least. It'll help us get into our item room. Any key drop I'm probably going to use in that library. S'more's going nuts right now. There's a big long piece of fabric my wife's flinging around. He's going ham. He's a good sort. He just doesn't see so good. Not his fault. Nice. Looks like there's enough for another reroll here too. So we can reroll the health in the boss room or potentially the item room here. Even the library is still open. This is full heal plus hearts. Let me just look around real quick. Well, if nothing else, will be very healthy leaving this floor. Fair. Huh. He died. Okay, that was a little greedy. Hey, we got a key here. Going to the library, huh? Alright, Book of Shadows, Book of Belial. Let's roll here. Gonna take this book with us and we'll have a nice ride for health. Might as well finish out this hallway too. We're here after all. Oh yeah, it's definitely something I could do. If I would have saved the heart to heal with, we could have gotten a lot more sacrifice value. I'm gonna leave that mechanic alone here. Let's just move along. I think the run is going adequate. Got a lot of sustain here in Little Chad. Didn't I already pick this up? Wasn't expecting this to stay open. More, you're going crazy, bud. Oh. Alright, those dang cats. Wow, another library. Interesting. Alright, Guppy's head. Really not opposed to Guppy's head. Might end up using that. Classic spectral tears. Alright, no key for the item room yet. But a very low key run. Got him. It doesn't seem unlikely that the secret room's over there is good. Okay, we got a key finally. Let's see if the secret room's here. Is not. Fair. Alright, tier rate up and wiggle shot, that's fine. Not that much wiggle to it, just a functional damage increase. Oh yeah, I'm in. What you got, Beggermans? Key, awesome. Store definitely seems kind of tempting. Let's go down to the store real fast. Thanks, Shakespeare. Esquire, thanks for tier 3, 141 months. Y'all for an amazing 10 years of shows on the site since 2012. Wouldn't be here without you. Never forget it. I will take Miter. Or Habit, rather. Greater chance for Soul Hearts to happen. With that, I'm feeling a little cozy about taking Guppy with us. I think I will. It's a risk, but there's still a lot to do here. Also, kind of had to be. More fuel for the Beggarman. Yo, Dresmat, thanks for 75 biggins, 3/4 century. Compass, yes. Key, yes as well. I don't care enough to go back to the library, I don't think. No, let's save our key for next floor. Oh yeah, Monstro 2. Ooh, Red Monstro 2 as well. Fair. Oh wait, the habit is charge your spacebar. That's right. I remember now. In that case, I probably should take the book. Gotcha, right where I want you. You can blood in the corner. I'm grabbing my book again. Not gonna go in the library though, I think that's wasteful. And we're off. Even more library, very interesting. Let's go this way. So our first mini boss here. Man, ladder sure is useful on this. Thought that was going to be the exploding one. Fair. 2 keys. That's too many keys, man. Boombox? I don't think so. That's right, it just detonates bombs. I want to see what's going on with the boss here. Just gonna hang out on my island of solitude here. We'll die eventually. Or not. There we go. Bait him down. Terrifying room with no ladder. Fair enough, I deserve that. Alright, Sun is a full heal. This is also a moose beat up for a trinket, nice. Let's see what we get here. Oh, it's Mom's foot, okay. Guess we'll skip this floor then. At least we got our item room. Isaac. Did I drop a bomb there? I don't think I did. Alright, we got the Polaroid, nice. Is this the double trinket space? Yeah, I'll take Gotif back then. Cool. Cool. Okay, definitely happy enough just working towards the boss here. No more item rooms, so we are in a low damage run, though this is not impossible. We do have some damage up. And great health generation. Definitely down for a bit of a gamble here. Best thing you can get here is orbitals. Yeah, when Wrath of the Lamb first released, you actually had to super search super secret rooms to make sure you were getting chances of getting the Polaroid, and they made it a guaranteed drop. Yeah, it sure is, Javartuk. Always has been. Alright, hook it up here. Give me one orbital. I'd be very grateful. Kind of a weird gambling session, honestly. I'll take it. Oh, wrong button. Ooh, okay. I'll go back up for my sun card. That's fair. Lassus is not playing around, that's for sure. Alright, machine, it was fun. Health up, alright. Fair. Oh yeah, those are unbombable, I remember now. Oh yeah, these guys. Over you guys. Tough room. It would become a lot easier if there's something to hide behind. Two of diamonds, fine. We'll have our sun card as a bailout here if we need a full heal. Little Chad helping the case too. What a lad. Tower card. I mean, tower card in the boss room should be good. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Fair enough. How different this fight used to be. Oh yeah, he spawns these guys. Alright, fight went well. Fair. Alright, what do you got, oh, ye old Satan? Nah. I'm good. The devil deals were pretty bad on this run. Me and my sun card are out of here. Let me do a quick secret room check, though. Yo, Sitley, thanks for 164 months. 164. Thanks, dude. Okay. That's a resurrection with 3 soul hearts as blue baby. I'll take it. Yeah, I never did that, BT. I know, S'more. It's tough, bud. But I can't let you have a 12-foot piece of fabric, okay? Sorry. You understand. He doesn't understand. Forgot that the level 2 Meat Boy shoots as well. That's nice. I really should save that for later, but I'm not gonna. Looks like we're going totally the wrong way. Weird. We'll go back and go right then. Thanks a lot, Chill Pickles. Thank you all for being here for our 11th annual Winter fragMas. And this milestone stream rolling over 10 years of daily shows since the 2-year livestream challenge started in January 5th, 2012. Hot dog. What a journey from then to now. I think I'm just going to blow up the arcade. My plan. I already know this one, right? Oh yeah. I will throw a couple into the shell game for old time's sake. Yo, Demori, thanks so much for 78 months. Thank you, thank you. Give me some bombs so I can blow up the arcade, man. I mean, you could if you wanted to. He clearly does not want to. Yo, Eclipse, thanks so much for those 1,000 bits. Really appreciate your generosity. Thanks for that kind message as well. Appreciate that. Do. Alright, I'm gonna bomb you here. He knows he deserves that. Alright, cool. Okay, this is guaranteed to drop us soul hearts. That's nice. Damage isn't good, but it's not excruciating like it was before. Yo, Sentient Waffle, thanks for 73 months. Mr. BG, thanks for 94. Mentropy, thanks so much for 2 months as well. Thanks so much for that continuation. Thank you all for an awesome fragMas and a crazy awesome milestone stream. Very nostalgic this one, hard not to be playing this game. This is definitely the game that initially got me traction as a content creator, so nostalgia is all there. This game is very antiquated at this point, such is the way things go. The controls felt very weird after playing almost all rebirths since it released. Definitely different. Yeah, I just didn't mean to do that, but I certainly did. These things happen. What a bop. How this fight used to go with the guaranteed spawns. I've got time here. Can also use the cube here. Yo, Anonymous, thank you so much for that 10 gift sub package. Really appreciate that. Thank you all for those amazing gift subs today. But just a reminder, 35% off 5 or more gift subs for the entire stream, just using those tokens up during fragMas, where they expire at the end of the year. If you take advantage of that, thanks so much. Does mean a lot. Hey, heart, nice. Super tempted to bomb here, but we just gotta ride this out. The Duke of Flies. Hey, it's Chubb. What's up, man? Alright, halfway there. Did hit with the meat cube there, that was nice. Alright, final phase finally. Get him, got him good. I mean, I guess we'll go up here. We do have the Polaroid, so might as well make a run of it. Been 10 years since we last played this version of Isaac. It may very well be 10 years till we do it again. Let's make it a run. This area is scary. My damage is not appropriate for the current situation, and that's alright. I got little Chad in this book. Everything's gonna be fine. Ah. That's fair, I did that. Be nice to have 4 keys for the chest area when we get there. Oh yeah, they spit. I remember now. Ow. Looking grim. Get him. Might almost be hoping for a super secret room here. We'll see. Very often quite close to the boss. There. Okay, let's look for a super secret room here. Isn't. What do I hear? Yes, we do still have Ankh available. That's so true. Just hop in here. Isaac versus Isaac. Oh yeah. Got me there, bud. Oh, that's right. We start outside the room. The return damage is kind of brutal. Finally, he's up. Fair enough. That's fair. Not an unexpected result. Pretty tough run as far as damage goes. A nice trip down memory lane for sure. Alright, let's hop into a run of Rebirth, which is also on our list of games here that we have the most hours in. Playing to me that one run we did there, it was nice to do that run. I enjoyed the challenge. It was really the epitome of the type of runs that I think made me stop playing Isaac in the end.
Isaac and his mother lived alone in a small house on a hill. Isaac kept to himself.
Fix this capture real quick. Also, I felt like enemies had more health there. I don't know if that's just memory or whatnot, but that's what it felt like. Alright guys, while that run ends and our ads play, it's going to take a short break here, and then we'll head into one run of Repentance. Be back shortly. Alrighty, we have returned. We'll just use this file. Alright, here we go. New run. We'll just play as Isaac on hard mode here. Like I said, sorry, to stream each game we play today. Gonna do, oh, enjoy the key still on. Why is it doing that? No? There we go. Okay, item room start looks good. I'll definitely roll this guy. Okay, the controls are wrong. I haven't played this game on this PC. One sec. Oh, we gotta do that to the main menu, huh? Okay, options, controls. That's all good. Bomb right bumper, pill card left bumper, item right trigger. Drop is left bumper, pill card is left trigger. Yeah, this PC has been great, Carnosaur. Not Isaac related, though. Okay, looks good. Alright, that's great. Look at that. Damage item first thing, plus 2 damage. Yes. Let's just go ahead and Emperor it up. I'll work my way backwards. I was going to talk a little bit about each game we played today and about its significance on the channel. We did the OG Isaac, which was definitely my foray into broadcasting of the Tier Live Stream Challenge. First game I ever really got viewers for. We have about 3,000 hours in Repentance. It was definitely a very big gap filler as well, and a very popular game on the channel. I haven't really played any Isaac since about around 2020, but definitely wanted to recognize the importance of this game and the original Isaac as well here in our 3,650th show. More fire rate, isn't it? Yes. Just wanted to do a run here and enjoy the nostalgia. There's certainly plenty of that to go around. 2 hearts. I want to take the bone heart at the end so we maintain the heart container. Yeah, the movement in this game compared to OG Isaac is so much better because you're using the joystick for omnidirectional movement. So much nicer. It's not a bad spot for bombs. I'm gonna leave that be. Okay, we got mysterious paper. Cool. We're just gonna head on down the floor here. Burning basement. Damage feeling right on this round. We already got tier rate and damage up. Shredding. Not quite ready to go in there with the bone heart. Boo-hoo. Wait, does the item I just got, the page, give you extra tier rate when the bone heart breaks? I think that's how it works. Concussive tears ain't bad. I'll take it. It's a damage up after all. Definitely gonna check the store here. Oh, compass with the D6 is positive, for sure. Keep going this way for now. Alright, I'm gonna test this out because I believe we get the tier rate up when the bone heart breaks. It's a little sketchy on memory here, but that's what I believe. Let's find out if it's true. Okay, no, we just get it at the start. Fair enough. Fair enough. The Ragman. Champion Ragman, too. That's cool. Good luck with that. Meant to reroll that, but whatever. Well, well. You could hook it up, though. Sir? Gave a pill. Let's take Rotten Baby here for sure. I'm gonna go ahead and use my roll on this. Guppy's tail. Alright, Guppy's tail. And whatever this does, because why not? Addicted. Sec, got one more thing to change here. Oh, I see. That doesn't work. I remember now. What? Some weirdness happening here. Let me just reboot the game real quick. That would be like the second player, a Raven, so I think the controller got mixed up. A recurring problem in this game. We'll just set this back here and put it on right stick down. Did it again. It's counting as second player? Oh man, this is a weird one. Okay, I'm gonna reboot the game one more time, then I'm gonna plug the controller in during the run. Cool. Awesome, this bug's still a thing after all this time. And now there's no continue. Alright, well, we're gonna do a new run then. No more messing with keybinds. Yeah, it's still counting it as the second player. What's going on with this? Excuse me? Excuse me? No, Joy to Key is not running anymore. Oh, maybe it is. Okay. User error. Okay, we're just gonna log out here. Could have swore I closed that. Yeah, it's not closed. Oh, you have to actually go exit. Clicking the X does not exit Joy to Key. Almost made the exact same thing again. Sneaky devil. Okay, this is the one though. Yeah, and now my binding is correct. Life is good. We do have bomb for a key here. It's definitely not bad. Probably only getting one reroll anyways. I'm gonna roll it. Alright, little chub, let's go. Give me that. Also, you know what? I'm gonna bomb here. Give me that as well. Gonna buy this key too. Let me swap my title here real quick. There we go. In the right category. That was really convenient. Thanks, man. Fair enough. Oh, wow. Or might I actually get the recharge here? Get him, Mr. Chompers. Get him. That was a lot of dudes for one room on the first floor. Dang, man. Chomper's great for this room. He's gonna chomp you so good you'll wish he didn't. Don't mind me, just a little confused. Alright, Loki first boss. Definitely is one. Oh, Chomper's just going ham right now. You Anonymous, too long ago now. Thanks for that fight, good sub package. Leo Farr, thanks for 44. And Fisk, Rick, thanks so much for 51 months. Thank you, thank you. It's actually a pretty cozy item. Should give us a good Devil Deal chance on floor 2. Yep. Alright, even more cozy health. Wow, at 3 Dark Rocks on 1 floor? Really? Alright then. A most prodigious basement. I'm gonna check this out. I mean, we're loaded on health right now. I already did check that out. Sons of Guns. Let's go down. That's fair. Just run the gauntlet here. I'll check it out. It's a little risky, but you know, here we are. Doing the thing. The classic double spoons. A cursed room indeed. Fair, I got a little greedy. Chomp him up, Mr. Chompers. Fair. Like a pretty big floor here. Alright, Mr. Chomper is going to be awesome here. Just eat all the little spiders for me, thanks. Appreciate that. Somebody's got to do it. Get down here, Mr. Spoods. Alright, I'm just going to go fight the boss while we have time. It's Pin. Alright, we did get Devil Deal here. I'm gonna check it out. Wow, that's pretty good. Nah, no dark arts. 7 seals though, I'm in. Let's just do a roll here as well. Alright, I'll take the pact. It's its own. That's a very large improvement for this run. Got fire rate and damage up, follower which has guaranteed damage. It's definitely not a new save, but not a complete save either, Captain. Somewhere in between. Everything's unlocked as far as floors go, I think, on this one. You know, I will bomb this. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. Justice. I'll definitely take that. Wrong button, fair enough. I must have had bombs on left trigger before. Must have been. Oh, double mystery? Okay. I mean, that's certainly nice. We're not hurting for keys here. I'll go back down and check the store. But very soon we'll be off this floor, and it'll be awesome. Yeah. Coin-eyed guy too. Alright, I'm gonna do this. Nice. Steam Sailor key. I think I'm just gonna take the key. This means we get more keys right now, and every chest we open has double the stuff. That should basically sort our resources for the rest of the run. So it makes chests functionally much better. Well, as nice as homing shot is, rerolling's better. Partway to that bookworm transformation. Do 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 do. What's in the box? Rosary. +3 soul hearts right now. Let's go. More likely we'll see Bible as well, which is another book for Bookworm. And something we can just reroll with the D6 anyways. Say this run is schmoovin' right now. I think I've seen this. I might actually come back and roll that. That was an item that was added since I last played. Oh, King Baby is part of Conjoined. A little bit of an awkward mechanic, though. Huh. That was me wondering where the secret room is. Could be. I want to see the boss room before I decide on the Sanguine Bond. Got him. Okay, that's a pretty good trinket here. A lot more gold out of these. Hey, even a lucky coin. Luck improves everything. Cool. I think I'm going to mess that up at least one more time this run. Let me just fix this real fast. Alright, controls. We're going to go for... Item right triggers right, but bomb should be left trigger here. Pill card could be right bumper. That's how it was before. I remember now. That's why it's so confusing. Tough when things don't do what you expect. Oh, yikes. Can't believe I escaped without damage there. That was nuts. Hey, thanks, Bombfly. Alright, I'll use some bomb resource here. Could be magic mushroom. Sometimes you just gotta say it out loud, alright? Our run is now pretty boppin' because magic mushroom's a damage multiplier. Bumbo. Good luck with that, Bumbo. Death's on ya. Bah. 1.3 speed's like certainly adequate. Let's do a roll here though. Damage and luck, I'm in. I'm gonna grab this battery before we leave. We're just gonna go main chest route on this run, the classic. Oh yeah, this sacrifice room. Let's go roll this. Be our last stop on this floor. You know what? Alright, we'll take Blood Oath here. Not my usual pick. It'll drain our red hearts if we enter the floor. Nice thing is if we end up trading more red hearts on double deals, it'll just kind of evaporate that effect, and in the meantime we at least get some kind of bonus at the start of the floor. Even more damage. More damage, my favorite. Damn. It's pretty bopping though. I believe the flies generated off of the horsemen are also based off our base damage. So a lot of positives here. And yet another lucky coin. All red hearts heal double their value. You know what? Let's go for this. We're playing the long game. Secret room probably here. No. Yeah, left bumper. Crooked penny ain't it. You know, I got a battery here, that's nice. Hierophant, also cool. Oh! Some fire rate? Don't mind if I do. Thanks. Runs pretty shred-tastic right now. Great fire rate and damage. Does that just give us a new floor? I thought that was going to be something else. Regardless, doesn't matter. We're in a very good position. Our 5 hearts held, nice. Oh, nice. Do I want to roll here or not? Yeah, everything's great on my end. Had to be Twitch side there. I don't think I actually want blood bag. I think I was going to roll this. Fair enough. Yeah, it's actually not bad. Alright, what do you got? Okay, we missed. Fair enough. I'm gonna blow up this machine. As I can. I don't really want more red heart containers, because then Blood Oath starts getting a little scary. Ooh, yeah, Tiny Planet, I don't think so. Definitely not a bad item, but does change the nature of our tiers. Okay, we have a battery here. I think this build could definitely handle Tiny Planet no problem, because we already have the base damage up and nice tier size. Only time Tiny Planet, in my experience, feels bad is if you have a very low damage build. Then that's just the nature of low damage builds. Three red hearts and a bone heart. Let's roll that. Bar of soap, okay. Right, we're at maximum natural tier cap. Alright. Reroll the item room. Oh, it even opens the Mega Satan door. We could swap for that right now and make us a Mega Satan run. I might. Pausing for a quick piece of toast. One moment. Alright, sitting back down here. You know, a few minutes ago. More than a few, actually. 9 spaces, thanks for those 100 bits. Appreciate that. Thank you all for your amazing generosity on this show number 3,650 and our 11th annual Winter fragMas. It's been a great event. Okay, strength is cool. So Dad's Key also unlocks secret rooms and super secret rooms. But we're going to use it to unlock the Mega Satan fight. Yeah, I'd love to unlock another Devil Deal and trade some of these hearts for more space for soul hearts. I mean, tempting, but... Okay, that's an X rock. I don't really want chaos here. It mixes all the pools together. Certainly a cool item, but it's kind of nice with the D6. Sometimes you can just tell. Yo, exceeded. Thanks for 136. Yeah, today's stream is all about taking a run back at some of our most played classics. Isaac's certainly in there. Don't play much Isaac anymore, and definitely don't expect a lot more Isaac content, but definitely wanted to pay respect to the importance of this game and the franchise to my overall experience as a broadcaster. Started with FTL, then OG Isaac, and now this. I think after this we'll play Spelunky HD. This run's going to be schmoovin' though, I think. Again, want to get Devil Deal, but things are going pretty well here. Okay, Devil Deal. Alright, no actual trade here, unfortunately. All troll bombs. I see what you did there, Satan. Okay, luck and range, I'll take it. Okay, we got the mom transform out of that. Definitely have not seen the item room on this floor. Yeah, we do have one red heart or less, so we can enter this combat room. I'm in. Ringworm's kind of a fun trinket. Gives us a lot more reach for sure. A little bit less accuracy though. Might actually be conjoined, but I'm gonna keep rolling here. Oh yeah, Compound Fracture is really sick. Lots of exploding tier rate. We are set up fantastic right now. All right, down we go. Run is feeling quite nice right now. It's also quite nice to keep the Book of Rev. We'll think about that. Kind of want to keep the key, but I would be willing to drop the D6 now. Definitely no burden to go back and forth and re-roll a bunch of items. We have a build. No. Maybe one more reroll though, right? Alright, I'm gonna re-roll what's in the item room here. Then I'm gonna pick up the Book of Rev. And we're gonna start cruising towards Mega Satan. Okay, Shielded Tear is really good with the Fractured Tears here. Tears up. Right, later D6, you were awesome. Not convinced that's necessary. Do a little bombing, I guess. Now we're looking for blood bank. Cool. Is a pretty nice item. Not that many boss rewards left, though, to be fair. Hey, thanks, John McLaurin. Appreciate that. You as well. Thanks for tuning in. Alright, we're gonna take Polaroid here. Not gonna mess with Boss Rush. Down we go. Hoping again for a devil deal to trade some hearts for items and make more space for soul hearts. Yes, indeed, Justin. It's definitely a classic. Talked a little about each game and the importance of it in my career. This is definitely a big game, 3,000 hours that we haven't played regularly since 2020. Our last run before this was 2022, but I think that was just a one-off. Been fun to come back. Wouldn't expect a bunch more Isaac, but I wanted to pay tribute to a lot of the key games of my career for tonight's stream. Show number 3650, marking 10 years of daily shows on the site. Been an awesome one so far. Been a great fragMas event as well. Thanks for being here to share it. This room again. Listen here, man. Yes, there will be I Want to Be the Boss Run this year. We're going to do it 23rd, 24th, and 25th. As previously as doing it 24th and 25th. We're going to do a little bit for 3 days to finish that off this year. Looking forward to it. We'll become the Boshi once again on Christmas Day. Okay. I mean, I can play around there, but do I need to? Absolutely not. Oh, okay, it's a use item. Fair enough. Okay, yes. And yes. Much better. Now we have the ability to have more health. I don't know about relaxed playing Bosch. You can definitely enjoy playing Boshi, though. Really nice sense of accomplishment on defeating each of the bosses and the various challenges. Thank you all for an awesome show number 3650 so far and a great winter fragmas. Appreciate all your time and support. It's been a great one. I got strength card again, huh? The boss is right here. I'll just probably just pop it on the boss. No, upside down strength. We'll keep it regular style. I don't actually want that. Got a nice amount of orbital block stuff now. Feels good. There is the boss indeed. Oh yeah, I could have used Dad Key to get in the combat rooms earlier. All coming together now. Luckily, this run not needing a lot of optimization. For sure, Relic. Definitely a very special feeling coming to watch the first time. The Cosmic Ocean 799. Closest for me. Okay, yes. I also want the fear shot, sure. Sign me up. And then we have the Polaroid, so we're going up. Yo, Quaven, thanks for 94 months. Appreciate that. Congratulations. If I miss anybody today, I do sincerely apologize. And a lot of support. Also don't have any alerts playing in my ears as part of our no frills format. No pop-ups, alerts, sponsored gameplay, affiliates, etc. Thank you all for this amazing continued experience. Couldn't do it without you. It's all whatever. We have all we need here. Oh, nice. More damage. Love that. A little slower than I'd like, but not too slow. Don't think I'm redoing the confession here. No thanks. We picked the right direction. Awesome. Less room's definitely better in this area. Oops, all dead. Oops, all dead. Alright, just gonna pop this real quick. It's fine. Alright, we'll clear up the area and then we'll kill Mega Satan. We'll do a clear here of the chest. Hey, thanks a lot, Elzilch. Appreciate that. Cheers. Sure. That's great. Logged enemies. Hey, we haven't seen Brownie yet today. Later, Tater. It's fair. I deserve that. All right. After this, we'll go back for the Mega Satan fight. Ooh, get blasted, bloat. Get him keep blasted. Yeah, sure. Jawbone can join the team. They're cool enough. Leo, sure. But wait, there's more. Yo, the Juice 40 ounce. Thanks for 23 months. Thank you, thank you. Alright, Mega Satan, here we go. Nice run of Rebirth. Good amount of damage. No slogging through a bunch of low damage. Got a good start. Nice curve. Good health. Feels good because it is good. Get blasted. Oh yeah, and we have shielded tiers. It's pretty safe here. Woo! See you later, Super Envy. Ooh, ha, ha, ha. Let's hug it out, man. All right, GG. All right, very fun run. That was a nice trip through memory lane playing a run of the OG Isaac and Repentance. I think next on this stop of games that we've played a lot of on the stream, we're going to go back to Spelunky HD, which I haven't played since Spelunky 2 released. Spelunky 2, 1,659 hours right now. Spelunky HD, 1,074. We'll see how this plays. Alright, so Spelunky HD is awesome. Definitely a cool game. Let me see if going into full screen here works. It did. Awesome. For some reason, it's not recognizing my controller here. I'll get that figured out in a second. What am I missing here? One moment. Oh yeah, it's got to enable Steam input here. Thought I had that done before. Fair enough. Hey Aries, thanks for 77 months. Appreciate you. Oh, what the hey, we might as well daily. Oh, you know what? I gotta look at my controls real quick. I think my settings will be saved, but it's very important how these are set up. Winston, you can't be in my lap right now. I'm so sorry. Okay, invert run. Here we go. So always want to be running. Press A to stop running. Okay, hold on. There's a 10-year-old kitty man in my lap right now, and he just wants some pets. So we're going to give him some pets here. Alright, so each game we played today, I talked a little bit about the importance of the game in my career. And Spelunky is a pretty big one for me because I really credit Spelunky for being the game that made me have a better mentality about playing games in general and improving my overall enjoyment of games. Because the first time I played Spelunky, it kicked my ass really bad. I didn't like it. And I came back to it later and it was still really tough, but I enjoyed it a little bit more. And through a series of, playing and coming back to Spelunky, started taking better accountability for the game, not feeling like the game was screwing me over and realizing that it was mostly my mistakes that were causing the problems. And I started enjoying playing the game a lot more. and it taught me a lot about overcoming challenges in playing games. So, a lot of credit to Spelunky for that. Also, of course, a game that has historically done me quite well, and I enjoy playing a lot. Okay, let's go ahead and play a game now. Oh, yeah, we're on like a fresh save, because it's like fresh PC and everything. Haven't played this in 7 years. We'll stick to the original and still the best. One moment. Right. Good. Controls are a little bit different in Spelunky than Spelunky 2, but I mean, it's the same gist. Whip's about the same, jumping's about the same, responsiveness is just great. So if anything, it almost feels like the amount you move per input is a little bit higher on Spelunky HD. It's even a little more crisp in Spelunky 2. I definitely want paste here. You're selling present, machete, shotgun. That's cool, man. Anyways, and in terms of making me a better game player, I give Spelunky HD all the credit. It's maybe one of the most important games in my life in that sense. Okay, well, can I get back up to this? I can. Okay, it doesn't feel like the... Oh, God. Doesn't feel like the key is in this area. Yeah, definitely no key here. Ooh-loo-loo-loo. Alright, looks cool back there. Not going to drop the boulder here because it's very destructive. Cool spoods, man. Let's take Heck Pup with us here. He's pupping and he's hecking. Doom, 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 doom. Okay, so it is here. And there's the chest. That's right. In Spelunky HD, it's a chest, not a room. I remember now. Yo, Lawrence Forces, thanks for 62 months. Got him. Alright, Uja Eye is our ticket to the black market, which is very important in Spelunky HD. And we're off. One helping guy? I'm good. I'm good. Okay, there is this here. I heard the puppers as well. Hold on a second. Feels to me like getting the puppers back up here is a bit of a cost. I would really like to get this done. 2 bombs then. Doom, doom. How much is this? Okay, so in Spelunky HD, the glove is a little bit different. Yeah, I don't know. I think we just have to wait on this. Be happy enough with half for now. Ooh, Dead or Restless, really? Get this sick, nasty, rare track. Love it. Okay, so the green glove in Spelunky HD, when you stick to the wall, you gotta press jump again to get off. Okay, heard the blips. Did they not? Ooh, uh-oh. What? Oh, it's not close enough. Heck. Well, if we find bombs here, this run's scuffed. Even then, we're in trouble. Fair enough. Yeah, with no bombs here, it's pretty screwed. All right, we'll do one more run. Win, lose, or draw, this will be it. A good run that was low resources and got punished there. Oh yeah, okay. We have to do this tutorial here? I bet we do. Yeah, you got it, Yang. It is crazy in here, man. Yeah, we are. Okay, cool. We're tutorializing. We did it. I know, man, it's crazy like Groundhog Day down here. Keep waking up. Tutorial 2 can't be stopped. Alright, now we should be able to do the run after the final tutorial here. Just haven't played Spelunky HD in over 7 years, and have not played on this PC for sure. Later tater. Yo, Monks Raider, thanks so much for 51 months. Cheers. Do-do-do-do. Bit of a yikes over there, huh? Aha! Do-do-do-do. Sorry, pups, you're not worth a rope. Sorry, bud. Yeah, I started playing this game after a Steam release. Like I said earlier, it took me quite a few times coming back to this game to actually, one, beat it, and two, appreciate the experience. That's fair. Deserve that. That was Spelunky 2, I could have jumped over that. Alright, I mean, 12 bombs, that's what we're here for, right? Discord real fast. I just want to read off the list of games we have the most hours in. 10 games here. And I'll talk a little bit about what makes Spelunky such a special game, or Spelunky 2 specifically. Alright, so hour count here for games. Starting from the top, we have FTL at 4,000 hours. Had a great run of that today. Binding of Isaac Reaver, 2912. Spelunky 2 at 1,659. OG Isaac, 1324. Balloons TD6, 1099. Already played that. That's fragMas. Spelunky HD, which we just checked out. Super Meat Boy, 795 hours. Well, definitely be doing a 106% run of Meat Boy at some time during fragMas. I've been classically ending with that. It's a nice, like, 3.5 hour run. Nova Drift, 668 hours at number 8. Dead Cells, 613. And Slay the Spire at 499. So in terms of Spelunky 2, I can say this game is one really awesome because it's like a growing up Spelunky HD. Controls are crisp, amazing. At the time I started playing this game, I already had fallen completely in love with Spelunky, and I was absolutely loved the series. I'd gotten through all of the working through all the feelings of not being good at Spelunky, and got to being good at Spelunky HD before Spelunky 2 came out. But what this game really did for me is a really big moment for the channel because the pandemic had just happened, and this game totally saved my sanity because I played Spelunky 2 basically every day from release for like almost a year after the game came out. The 500 hours leading up to the first Cosmic Ocean victory, and every moment past that's been a real treasure. Really appreciative of this game, especially because it came at a time that was needed for me, and it was also just a very important game in the history of the channel. Also, still part of our regular rotation. Often run the daily run for Spelunky 2. Sometimes get away from doing that or coming back and forth, but it's definitely a game I enjoy playing, and I'm going to continue to enjoy playing. Because unlike some other titles, Spelunky 2 is an extremely dynamic challenge that, for me, will never get old, because it's always going to be a razor's edge, you know? You get in Cosmic Ocean, and anything can happen. Yo, Sims, thanks for 3 months. Appreciate that continuation. But I just want to talk about each game we played today and the importance in the history of the channel. And Spelunky 2, definitely a very special game for me, not just in terms of enjoying the game a lot, but it has a significant historical importance in the success of the channel leading up to this point. And with that very short break for me, then we'll do some Penguin in the Hole and check out the daily. Be back shortly. Okay, our ads are also about to play, which I guess is good timing. If you let those play, thanks so much. I do appreciate it. Be back in just about 3 minutes for the Spelunky 2 daily. All right, sitting back down, good timing here. 15 seconds left on ads, and we got some Penguin in the Hole and Spelunky 2 daily. Been an awesome stream strolling down memory lane there. FTL, OG Isaac, Isaac Rebirth, Spelunky HD, and now Spelunky 2. I'd say out of those are definitely the most important games in all of my career, though there's been many. We listed the 10 off before I went on break, but then there's also a huge handful of games that are between 100 and 500 hours, and then an even bigger set that's between like 150, and so on and so forth, and then all of the one playthrough games. All right, Penguin in the hole. Penguin to the moon, please sir, put the penguin down. Penguin to the moon. Penguin 180, turn around, chair sit down. There's a chair right there. Got him. Jay came to play today. It's amazing, like the controls of Spelunky HD, while still extremely good, they just feel a little outdated when you play Spelunky 2. Spelunky 2 is so crisp. So fresh. Do 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 do. Let's talk about other games on the list there that we'll probably not get to play today. I mentioned Dead Cells. Got a little over 600 hours in Dead Cells. I really enjoy Dead Cells, and it was another one of those games that it came at a point where I started playing it at a point where I really just needed a game to play, and I kind of fell in love with it. 600 hours, really good journey with that one. I stopped playing Dead Cells as much when they introduced the time mechanic to Malaise 5, and I just kind of never got back to it. Okay, looks like we're using a rope here then. Okay, here's this. It's a great game though, I think one of the best action platformers ever, for sure. An easy statement. And also, Slay the Spire, which I kind of started playing after Spelunky HD. And kind of funnily enough, I came at a point where I really wanted to play games kind of in an experiential way, whereas, you know, more playing by feeling than by math, and maybe Slay the Spire not the best game for that. I think I'd have a even better time with Slay the Spire now, and I'm sure I'm going to enjoy Slay the Spire too when it does come out, because I'll definitely be taking a little bit more of a factual approach than a feelings-based approach, which is good for card games. So I definitely enjoyed Spire a lot. Definitely don't think I peaked at that game just because my playstyle was not conducive to playing the best. Having fun though, we did that. Nova Drift on that 500 plus hour list as well, and I can't say enough nice things about Nova Drift. I love that game. It's actually the only video game I've ever played. You enter like a trance-like state at some point where you're playing really well and everything's just flowing together and your brain just kind of clicks off. It's really awesome. I'm certain I'll check it out at some point, CJ Turtle. See if it fully releases or early access or what's going on. I'll make that assessment later. Probably likely. Dang, Dorian, thanks for 81 months. Thank you all for that amazing generosity today. Been a very cool stream. And thank you to everybody that's taking advantage of the 35% off 5 gift subs or more today. Appreciate that. Just using up those tokens before they expire at the end of the year. Probably also some sort of sub discount thing coming up the last week of the year, which can't overlap with the tokens. We'll see. I am gonna bomb here. Maybe I shouldn't. Okay, it's ropes. This means if the last turkey's down here, which it kind of has to be. We're gonna go Turkey Town, everybody. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Down here then. Problem is I can't get back out without a rope, but I got 8 ropes. Oh, I see. This is how Yang gets all this stuff for Turkey Town. He just lures people into a pit they can't climb out of. I'm on to you, Yang. Later, Tater. Well, with already having Green Glove and Pitcher's Mitt, this run is absolutely gonna go Volcana. Is he gonna spin? No. We got him here though, right? That'll do. Okay, good. We got him there. Okay, the money's fine. Doom doom doo doom 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 doo doom. Okay. Do 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 do. Didn't quite see the prison, but we're going back for the key right now. Howdy do, partner. Got him. Yo, Wicked Warlock, thank you so much for that 5 gift sub package. Appreciate your generosity. Thanks, man. Oh, okay. See what happened here. Where's this prison at? I see that now. Okay, fair. Turkey is as turkey does. Here we go. I'm surprised I didn't crush the bug. That was interesting. Got another Bashi run right around the corner too. Gonna start that on December 23rd this year. Gonna do a little bit on December 23rd, 24th, and then do the Solgren fight on the 25th. That's what I've decided. That's gonna work out great. Alright, me and my luxurious turkey stack is out of here, man. You know what, let's just cook these burbs right here. Like a nice spot to cook some turkeys. Pretty confident the Magmar can get over there. Ba-da-dum-bum-bum. Okay, we know that the bow is on the bottom half. There it is. Bazinga. Got him. Tasty treat. Boom, doo 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 doo. That was a hearty one. Alright, we'll buy key here. Mostly buying key because now it can't appear. Woo-wee! Listen here, man. A spicy boy Hecky lad at the end. Okay, I don't have the resources not to drill down. I'm gonna leave this here for a sec. Alright, what if I... No, I can actually am really bad if the robot connects the two pools. That makes for an extremely bad situation for me. Already is kind of like really hinked out though. Yeah. Okay, at least the door's on this side. We don't have to cross back over that threshold again. Whew. Right, no Kapala here, so I have to worry about gathering vampires. Might take the help with me. They're good lads, alright? They try anyway. I like how it's all just baby bats, no vampire. The five bats, no vampire. There's one. There's two. Okay, we got the crown, we got the cape. We got the lads. Release the sweaty men. Oh man. I just want my bow, okay? You guys take a big old nap, thanks. That is one danger-loving turkey right there, you can just tell. You can tell by the look in his eye. He's a little devil. The helping hands actually stay asleep in this portion, so they are indeed quite helpful. Alright, to the wall we go. Let's just keep it cool here. What's the cash count here? 70,000. That's definitely plenty. Anything under 50 I get concerned for gambling at Tusk, but even then it's usually fine. Water for me, one sec. All right, water's awesome. You recommend? And we're off. Some very helpful lads here, you can just tell.
champing at the bit to help. Believe that. Get a feeling they're not going to help you. This level's, in fact, kind of barren. Okay, Madam Tusk is here, though. That's good. Depends on your objectives, Sim. You're doing a score run, definitely. Multiple players reach the end, then score is the determining factor for placement. Could be another consideration. Ooh, almost the same dice twice. Knew something felt wrong there. My Spelunky sense was tingling. Yeah. Wonder what's behind there. Curious. Can't really see here. Okay, it's not a shrine. I say the equipment's good enough, we just take Clone Gun with us. I will kill Humphead, though, for his presence. Basically, for a normal run, you need enough money for all 3 challenge areas, which is 85,000 combined, plus gambling at Tusk, usually. And then store purchases. You definitely have to collect money, or it helps to collect money, but to a certain point, not so much. What did I miss? That one right there. Whew. Okay, not going to clone the present, but I am going to collect the presents. Guy riding a turkey underwater, I draw the line right there. That's too much. Knock that off. Web gun, classic. He's helping. Yeah, the amount of turkeys this run is because we had the, because we had the rescue the turkeys here. That always increases the amount of turkeys. Even on top of that, it's been pretty spectacular amount of turkeys, if you ask me. I'll buy ropes. Any chance of a shrine out here? Nah? Alright. Alright, no shrine here either. We've carried these helps a very long way. Oh, there it is. Alright, can I get the helps down here in time? I want to say yes. I also don't trust them around that, that zone there. Not at all. In fact, I don't trust them here at all. Hi, Poochie. Well, even if they die, if we grab Poochie here, all good. You can do it, Help. I believe in you. Oh, slippery devil. He always does that. Okay, you guys are having a hard time here. I can see that. There is, however, only a minute and a half left, so bring the team on. We're just gonna bomb in, alright? Keep it simple for you guys. Hey, quit screwing around, alright? Stop it. Quit screwing around. Apollo get. Oh, he's faking it. Okie dokie. One moment. Okay, so key objective here, get the... Whoa! Whoa. Excuse me? That was violent. Got him. Nice shot, man. Little Jay's got the moves. It's so good. Alright, plus 10 health in the Yeti Cave. Feels nice. I don't see any spark traps here. I'm just going to write this down. Let it come back up. It's like one of these then. This one, it looks scarier than it was. You know what? I was gonna bomb right here. Look at that. There's an arrow pointing down. There's a bunch of shenanigans to the left. That's a bomb. Easy. Get me out of here. Okay. Yeah, I'll bring the puppers to the casino as well. Why not? We're here. Madame is expecting us. Full turkey buffet. Let's go. A little jelly for dessert. All right, here we go. Good luck, Mr. Spider. Good luck. Got him. Very convenient spark trap location when we jump to the right-hand side there. Okay, we have a 7-1 challenge area as well, which means we're going to get a bunch more resources here. Okay. Where's that dang waddler at? I'm using a bomb here at the very least. There's waddler. Yeah, this will be fine. We'll bring the clone gun down and we'll bring the arrow back up. Ooh, that scared me. I didn't recognize that block was there until it was almost too late. Getting crushed feels bad. Two bombs since we don't have paste here. It's a good pull right there. Do 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 do. Nessun, you have to complete the main quest to get up that area. You unlock the legendary dog Qilin by defeating King of the King's consort. You get the Ushabti and 6-2, and then it hatches into the dog, which can fly, basically. Is the main way to get through that. There are several skips, including the one we just did. Mostly go for the skip, because it's a lot less steps. If it's not available, we do occasionally use the dog. Just slurping around. I'm gonna grab my health here. Yes, jetpack can also do a very similar function. You can just go straight up with it. It's a very fun stream today. But nice taking a little trip down memory lane, playing some of our most played games we haven't played in quite a long time. Mainly Isaac and OG Isaac. It was a cool little project to check those games out again. I enjoyed it. Hope you did too. Nice checking out Spelunky HD as well. Really, see, there's a reason I haven't played Spelunky HD since this game release, but it's still such a good game. The controls are so good. A true classic. That's how things are, though. They become antiquated. Not all that quick when it comes to things like video games. Always making improvements in that regard. Okay, this is a very weird-looking level so far. You're in big trouble, Mr. Frog. There's a skull thing right above you. That's tough. It's gonna be a bomb for me, man. Okay, that's right. I don't have paste. If I did, that bomb would have stuck to the ceiling. Did that to myself. Oh no. Okay, this is alright. We just need to locate the damsel. And if we can't locate the damsel here, we're going to enter Cosmic Ocean poisoned. It's unfortunate, but also fair. Wow, that is one sequestered Uchi. Okay, I got this. Save me from myself, Poochie. Yeah, I think that may be the first time I've ever actually used that technique before jumping into the tube. I was invulnerable with the bombs, but I can't remember doing that. Not in that type of situation anyways. Maybe in Cosmic Ocean somewhere. Do ourselves a favor and not get poisoned again. Entering Cosmic Ocean poison's honestly not that bad. With the setup, we certainly have the goods to maintain and even gain health in Cosmic Ocean even through the poison. But it does require a way of playing that is a lot more input, so I try to avoid it. Alright. Yeah, certainly could happen. A lot of water here, man. Oh! Just do it underwater then. Get out of here, you stinky water. That was wild. That was definitely a Hundun climb. No two ways about it. Alright, here we are in Cosmic Ocean. If you're new to this boat, it is the ultimate optional challenge for any Spelunky 2 player. Our goal here is to work our way through levels 7-5 all the way through 798, finding and popping the 3 blue orbs to release the jelly from the exit, and then walking through ourselves. Level size can be 2 tiles wide by... or 3 tiles wide by 2 deep, or up to 7 by 7, so it gets pretty spicy. Gonna do a few levels here before we take break, feeling in the flow of things. Let's talk a bit about the importance of this game in my career, as I did with every game we've played today. Definitely spent a lot of time thinking over the last few days about the games I've played and which ones I've played the most of and why. No, Spelunky 2 is the perfect storm for me because it arrived at a time where I was already basically at the most in love with Spelunky I'd ever been. I'd gotten back into Spelunky and actually gotten good at the game after a long time of trying. And it also released at the start of the pandemic lockdown, so that was a huge lifesaver there. Not to mention, it was massively popular. The bubble 2020, 2021 for Twitch was pretty incredible. There's a lot more people were indoors, so it was a pretty big window for a lot of broadcasters, myself included. I played Spelunky 2 basically every day for 8 or 9 months after it released. If anybody's on the fence about this game, I highly recommend trying it and getting to Cosmic Ocean. Defeating Cosmic Ocean is the best feeling. The feeling that only Spelunky 2 can give you. Where? Here. Not here. What? What? There it is. Say I've been here. Okay, I just missed it because it was one tile more in than I thought. Yes, we did die on 798 before completing the game. That was bittersweet for sure. Man, look how obscured that arrow trap is. Don't be so mean, Spelunky. Ooh. Run mad, get sad, them the rules. Never run mad. It's okay to get sad, though. Okay. That is a really sketchy looking exit from all sides. Okay, cleaned up. I'll throw a rope here, just a reminder of this is where the exit is. This level has a very big feel. Hey, thanks. SD, you as well. Happy holidays. I need to drop something on that. We can also see there's poison spit going over the edge. I'd like to figure out where that's coming from and remove it so I can safely get out of here. Later, Tater. I'll be playing Super Meat Boy probably later in fragMas, Captain Sanity. I've done 106% run every fragMas so far. I mean, the last 2 years I ended with it on December 31st. Might do the same this year, but we'll definitely get a run of Meat Boy in before fragMas is done for sure. Ooh, that's actually kind of nasty. Get this figured out. Boop. Oh man. Alright, well, did that to myself. I've made this so much harder than it needs to be. No, I don't think so, Skydater. Maybe after full release, if it's received well, we'll see. Generally speaking, isometric 3D games are not my jam. It's a little scary. Okay, there's poison spit right there too. Okay, I'm gonna rope through here. Just do this. Keep it simple, keep it cool. These temples are all full of tricks. Trying to get us killed, trying to bungle us into a bad situation. Actually, a really good orb. It's a nice orb too. Cool, keep that in mind. You're nothing without your stick. Yeah, now what? Got him. Check up here real quick. There is a small area we have not cleared on the side. Alright, so we cleared out that edge. We haven't shot any arrow traps into the side level yet, which is good. Try to avoid doing that. Feels like the orbs and the exit are going to be near each other. Here's the exit. I'm going to bomb in. I want to see it for myself. Almost feels like the orbs have to be near it. There's one. Is there any chance this is actually the third and final orb? I don't think so. This is an extremely bomb-worthy level. No, it's not. Alright. So what is the zone that we have not seen yet? Very bottom left is it. I already know I went all the way up this side. There it is. I don't know orientation-wise where I'm even at right now. Let's bomb out and make it a little safer. Okay, I do know that there's an arrow trap on the edge here. It's going to be wary of that. Woo-wee. Woo-wee. Man, feeling blessed on today's stream, having so many games we enjoy playing. Thank you all for making this channel and community what it is, a place to enjoy video games with other people. No place quite like it. There's two. I think one more level after this, and then it's break time. Yeah? Okay. I see. Well, it kind of has to be straight in. The level's just not that tall. There it is. Just bomb in here. Yo, Hobo Kindle, thank you so much for that 10 gift sub package. Thank you for your amazing generosity and always being an awesome part of this channel and community. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Crimbus indeed. Cheers to that. Speaking of Crimbus, Bashi coming up right around the corner too. Doing 23rd, 24th, and 25th this year. Do the tower climb and Solgren fight on December 25th. Okay, one more level. Our ads are going to play here shortly too. Thank you for letting those play. I do appreciate it. Okay, that went straight out the edge, which is not ideal, because arrows can shoot back like that. That's exactly why. There's at least an arrow trap in the... or an arrow falling through, I saw it. Looks like it landed on the edge, good. And some monsters here. I don't want to make that jump. I can. Capable of that jump. Dude, where is this? There's one. Is it? Yes, sir. Alright, quick break for me. Stretching my hands and legs, refilling my water, cooling off. Encourage you to do the same. Thank you all for an amazing show number 3,650 and day 19 of fragMas here for our 11th annual year. Appreciate you all very much. You all rock. All right, sitting back down. Thanks for your patience there. That's a great last orb. I'm gonna leave that there. Yoho, Greg and Balto, thanks for that 5 gift sub package. Thank you so much. There's 35% off, 5 or more gift subs. No expectation there, but thank you to those that have taken advantage of that today. Appreciate that support. And to all the recipients of those gift subs, please enjoy the emails, community, and ad-free viewing. So very happy to have you. Excuse me, sir. I need your body. Oh, that was my last orb. It just looked like such a good shot, because it was. Ooh. It's 2 and 3. That's 1 and 2. Got him. Oh, I haven't done any True Crown runs myself. Not really interested in that run. A fun challenge for those that want to attempt it, though. Guess I don't find the idea of True Crown to be overly challenging, just in execution to be very exacting. Certainly a feat, though. Get a lot of bombs to work with on that run. Basically, infinite bombs is pretty cool. Do this now while I'm here. Yeah, nice try, bud. On to you. "10 years of daily streams since the challenge," Red Gubbins. It's actually been 13 years since the 2-year live stream challenge started. Going on 14. To me, 10 years of daily shows is just wild. Yozuzo, thanks for 81 months. Thank you. I'm gonna use this frog here. Nice. Now you're thinking with tubes. What? That's a little weird, isn't it? I guess not. It's a really long but not very tall level. Fair. Could just feel where that one was. Oh. Could just not do that instead. All right. That's certainly one way to handle that. Nope. Yep. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, there's lava spillage happening right now. And this looks to me like it could very likely go over the edge of the level. We gotta be really careful in this zone. Okay, there is a pocket here that's gonna catch it. That's nice. Not gonna catch it enough though. Alright, fair. Cosmic Ocean goes from 7.5 through 7.98. Oh, nice. That's a nice little level to give us after that last monstrosity. Appreciate that. $25 more of those, please. Right. Oh, this level's not even that big. That's kind of a madman whip. I don't know. I don't think I should be doing that. Fair. Alright, so we do have a orb down here. This exit's kind of a pain to get back into. My feeling. Really making me question where this last orb is. Okay, yes, but where is this in correlation to the exit? Okay, well, sign me up. I see it down there, nice. Get me out of here. Whew. That was a very Spelunky level. Orb 2. Hey, thanks a lot, Captain Tree. Appreciate you tuning in. Glad you enjoyed the history of the games. That was fun to think about. I'm rarely a nostalgic person, but I think it's also good to reflect on the experience you've had. Try and do a 2-tile air whip. Definitely possible. It's a lot tighter timing than 3 or 4. 4 is kind of the sweet spot for arrow traps. Get down here, you stinky mole. Do-do-do. Perfect last orb there. Although also, this is great. Get him, got him good. Whoa. Excusey. Big thwomps the level. Places I don't want to be right here. Oh man, this is a temple. This is most certainly a temple. It's fine. It's not great that Crocoman's going, because, you know, he's still bouncing around the level, but we got some assurances here. What? Oh no! That's fair. That's fair. Cape's still alive, if I can make back to it. Yo, Dynamite, thanks for 151 months. Cheers. Oh my god. Wow, I did that to myself. That's fair. Spelunky's a hard game. I should have just dropped down and grabbed the ledge, but I was scared of a lot of things. Yo, Dynamite, thanks for that awesome 151 once again. I think we'll place pretty well. That was a pretty tough Cosmic Ocean, I'd say. Yeah, apparently I was number 9 there. Number 12 was 731. Wow, that's a really tough Cosmic Ocean. Only 2 players making 799 on that daily, over 1,000. Yo, DBG Green Shadow, thanks for 80 months. And Archmage Thrawn, thanks for 61 as well. Well, everybody, thank you so much for the wonderful stream today. Had a great time taking a little trip down memory lane, playing old school Isaac, even Flash Isaac, Spelunky HD, FTL run, the Spelunky 2 daily as well. I did post a list of my 10 most played games over the course of my career in Discord, and I think we'll be hitting all of those at some point during this fragMas, or most of them anyways. Appreciate you rolling over the milestone. 3,650 shows, 10 years of daily content here on the site, with another great stream here on day 19 of fragMas. It was a really fun one. Thanks for sharing it. Landscape Go, thanks for 93 as we're signing off here. I'll be back at it tomorrow for day number 20 of fragMas, and one more stream every day in the month of December and through December 31st. Was nice having a little nostalgia day and hanging out with y'all. Catch you all on the flip side. Looking forward to it already. Take it easy.